Thank goodness.
Honestly, no.
That, it all has to go through a browser, and I am going to have to download a different browser because it's not compatible with the one I use. Opera. Yeah, nothing is ever compatible with it, but I'm fine with that. Okay. I mean, I should probably get Chrome anyway. Streams on the Twitches and the YouTubes. I try to do it to TikTok, and every time that I do, it crashes everything. A cleaner interface? Ooh. How would I do that? Says starting soon with Forest. This and cleaning is what I spent the day. Right. Now sometimes I turn on the starting soon screen and it's on for 5 to 10 minutes. Sometimes I turn it on and I forget to turn it off for 20 minutes. That happened on Friday. Sometimes I don't even get a chance. We're just in it. Yeah, no, I can definitely help you. I got you. I got you. You've been warned. It's there not only because I do swear without filter, but it's also because I do drugs on camera. Legal ones, but still. They are still drugs. Yeah. Yeah, tobacco too. It's a vape, but I'm sure they probably still count that. I did figure out how to separate my Spotify audio off of my VODs, so I'm really excited about that. So I can stream with it, but when it uploads to Twitch, it doesn't have Spotify in it, so I can play whatever the hell I want. So they have a new feature. I don't want to click into it, but it's a new feature where it captures audio from an application, and then you assign it to a track. And when you go to like your advanced audio, you can select like which track Spotify's on. You can just put it on one track, and then when you do upload, like there's a section. Yep. Long road, little house. Yep. My bot has a mind of its own. Don't mind it. I've changed the settings 1,000 times. I'll change them 1,000 more.
to the recap?
Ooh, that's a great question. I guess I could pull up my little notebook. Let's see. My note says, "Who is this man's?"
Okay, I have some notes. I have plants and creatures, practical tracking when they grow must be populated. Center, least populated, farther. So I'm pretty sure what that means is that the mushrooms, the root stuff, the farther it is away, the less populated it is. I think that's what I meant from those notes.
That makes sense.
I
Y'all got
stepped
some
on a
solid notes there.
mushroom.
Hey, I
Yeah,
have a
right?
few
So
more
far.
notes.
I remember stepping on a mushroom and things lighting up. We saw constellations.
Yes.
And when I stepped off it, Grenwall got sprayed with some stuff in his face, but he was all good to go. And we learned that those mushrooms are kind of similar to the ones, but not similar at the same time. They're like the good guys. And you guys were able to, Eris and Grenwell were able to get samples of the bad one to bring back to the Grove to get it tested. And was that when we talked to your grandpa about a safe place? And then I think Grenwell showed me his acorn, where I could potentially transform into if need be. And I think that's about in my notes I have.
All right, that was very
All over the place.
yeah.
It's beautiful.
Lacking chronological order.
Yes.
Okay. So, to recap in chronological order, you had your discussion with Malithar, who transformed into his hybrid form, scared the shit out of everybody. Discussed the potential dangers of you during the highest point of the constellation that triggers your abilities. And after fully discussing that in Ignasium, you ventured out to find the source of this root issue in the general vicinity and managed to locate a pack of growths that had parasitically infested a fungus. The growth in the tree was carefully extracted, and you returned after finding out that there is another form of those same mushrooms that do not have the parasite. Returned to Myra because the mushrooms take the form of constellations. You assumed that Myra would have information because she is the Circle of Stars representative of the Druid Council. Got back, had brief words with I always mess up those two. Sylvanos, Eris's grandfather, and I believe we left off with everybody going their separate ways to take a rest and wait for Myra to return.
Yes.
So, did everybody hit the long rest button, or no?
Yes.
Everybody did not hit the long rest button. Eris, were you resting?
More than likely, yeah.
Oh, I already did the long rest, but I could do another one.
Yeah. Not like it's gonna change much.
Nah, that's true. You know, my chronological, not so much order, is only because I don't break up where my notes stop from the last session, so I wasn't 100% sure. I'm going to update that and make sure in the future.
So does
Put a
Sheldon sound
horizontal line.
staticky to anyone else?
What?
No, it sounds fine on my end.
I get a little bit of static on the end.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like that.
hi.
Let's see. I think I know what's going on.
Is that like water running in the background or something?
Oh, there is now, but there was not before. So I have a little bit of static with my mic right now.
That's odd.
There we go. Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
I still hear a weird noise, but it's probably just me.
I have a fan on. So I
Not from
think-
you, from only when Sheldon speaks.
Okay.
Okay. Is it still active now?
Yeah, a little tiny bit.
Okay. How about now?
No, not at all.
Okay. You can still hear me clearly?
Yeah,
Yes.
I might have to turn you up a tiny bit, but that's fine.
My son's just doing dishes, so the water's on in the background.
Ah,
Gotcha.
All right. Where were you resting, Eris?
Where would I be resting? Let's see. Probably in the woods or at my house.
Oh, everybody just kind of like laid down and started taking a nap here in the grove.
That's a common occurrence here.
So, all right.
I mean,
Hey, it makes
We don't
sense
really
for
have a-
Grenwell because he's laying on rock.
and there's a boat here, a dinghy.
All right. Get everybody that stayed in the grove. Give me a perception check. I'll put you down in the bottom corner.
Can I use my advantage for smell or hearing for this perception check?
Smell. Yeah. You don't get much of a description, but
That's
there may
fine.
be a
I
slight
just wanted the
perfume on the
advantage.
air.
Sorry.
Damn, Thunderbun.
the Thunderbun
Fun
strikes.
stuff, man.
I need the
So-
advantage. All I can get.
There is a slight hint of I don't know if you've ever smelled that. Remember what the name of that freaking flower is?
I can start guessing a bunch of flowers.
I had the name and it just disappeared.
Lilac,
Sunflower.
honeysuckle.
Poppy.
Listen, you're not picking fragrant ones. You gotta
Roses.
pick fragrant flowers.
Balloon flower.
Balloon flower.
Placidon.
Oh.
You get the faint smell of Placidons on the air. Romy and Grinwell both see in the distance there's the constellation of the Archer in the sky as you're waking up from, like, this is right before the sun comes up and the stars are still visible. You see the symbol of the Archer, or the constellation of the Archer in the sky, and it brightens white leaf. And then, like an arrow was shot from the bow of the archer, you see a streak of light fly forward and land right on this fountain here. And she is just, there's a very pretty lady that is sitting on the fountain that was not sitting there before. And she seems to just be twirling her hair. And I'm getting a call, 1 second.
Very pretty lady. Twirl hair. Well,
I'm enjoying my boat, feeling the rocking motion of the water.
are you in a boat? Oh, you are in a boat.
Yeah, I am. I'm kind of in it. My picture doesn't show it really well, but I'm in it.
Okay, I'm under a bush, so, or a tree.
She is in it to win it.
In it. I am gonna go tell
I
my
just
think
son to
I
brush
need
his
to close
teeth.
My headset, that way I could hear Sheldon talking.
Be right back.
How dare you?
Hello, child.
Understand, that guy knows that I start D&D at 6:30, and he
Turn
will
the TV
call me
off
at
and brush
7
teeth.
o'clock every single day. It's my dad, but he knows that I start D&D at 6:30. He's like, hey, I know you're probably in the game right now, but I just wanted to check on you. I'm like, I'm in the middle of DMing.
I'm trying to tell a story, Dad. Gosh.
Does he want to be a part of it? I mean, he could be a player.
You do
They
not
could
want
talk
him
to
to
you.
be a player in the game.
Oh.
He will talk about non-subject matter stuff the entire time, and you will
Oh.
never play the game.
Okay.
He is terrible.
Oh, hi, dog.
Hi, dog.
Hi, dog. It's Taco Dog. She wants to sit in my chair so bad.
All right. So we left off with Myra arriving. As you all wake up from your rest, Eris, you would see the streak from the sky very easily.
Oh.
I don't know if you left because I was on the phone or not.
I'm here,
Okay.
sort of. I'm here.
At least half mentally here.
Half-ish. Maybe I'm looking at stuff like Matrix and Coconuts. There's stuff. It's essentially I'm looking at potential audio router replacements.
Oh. Good fun.
Potentially. I don't know yet. I don't know if this fits my needs or not.
That's fair. All right, let's see.
Well, as she arrives, I'm just gonna kind of look without sitting up and then pretend to still be asleep.
Okay.
Romy's gonna stand up and stretch. Her ears are gonna stretch all the way out as wide as they can go. The biggest, funniest stretch you can think. And then she is going to walk a couple... gave his pause. She's gonna walk a few steps forward, about halfway between where she is and the new person. She's gonna kind of look her up and down and just go, huh, a star. That's a new one.
said you stood up and stretched, and then everything just went silent. I didn't hear anything after that.
Oh no.
Once that happened, everybody else was like, the biggest, strangest stretch that you've ever had. And then
The end.
nothing.
No.
Well, I
Was
heard the
there a
whole thing. It was
continuation?
wonderful.
She's gonna close about half the distance and kind of look the newcomer up and down and just say, "Huh, a star. That's a new one."
The star?
Well,
Oh, I forget that some people can see me when I travel that way. Yes, I'm a Circle of the Stars druid. I have the ability to travel by arrow, essentially.
well, I'll be. That's a handy little trick.
Shortly thereafter, Eris would come up to where he's seen the place go to, the light go to.
Yeah, that would be like right there. She landed at the little fountain. Essentially, that is her teleport spell that she has, but it's just flavored.
Hey, look, it's Elder
Will be
Sylvanas.
shot by the archer.
I don't know what's wrong with the name on the tokens, but it keeps fucking up.
Why does it do that?
I don't know.
I think it's part of the.
Did you fix the prototype tokens?
No, it's part of the macro.
Ah, shit.
Chat GPT did.
Gotcha.
It changed a bunch of stuff that I haven't been able to figure out what all it changed.
I'd like to know what this macro is at some point, simply to understand it.
I just asked ChatGPT to make a JSON for the actor, so that it uploads all of the information and the ability scores and all that stuff, so I don't have to do it manually. But sometimes it adds stupid information in there that shouldn't be in there, because it tries to use a previously created thing to duplicate.
Got it.
So as you enter the grove, Eris, Myra will notice you entering, turn and look, and say, "Ah, Eris, you had some questions for me about some mushrooms." It sounds
Yes, well, if we don't want to lose a part of the forest, I'd say it's fairly urgent to a certain degree. Either way, there, as I said, parasitic star root. Not sure how it got parasitic properties. However, there's a large growth. Was it northwest?
Yeah, it was northwest.
There's a large growth northwest of here that had taken up residence in a tree that had been felled by lightning. Simply put, it causes aggression in creatures that ingest it. I think Nixra has more information about it, but I did get a sample of it while I was near it.
Oh, do you have it with you?
Yes, and then I'll hand over the sealed sample to her.
Okay. Pull it up. Is it currently active? Like, has it released spores of any kind?
Just thinking really hard, and I don't recall spores being released being mentioned.
I don't have any notes about it.
I don't believe it
That's not
has
the
yet.
Roll that I was trying to.
I think we're really close to making it release spores, but didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So she's going to do a couple checks and see what she finds out.
Oh,
Oh, nature.
All right. So it appears that this parasite has not only caused the animals to run rampant and uh, become destructive, but the nature of the fungus itself is taking on that property. Um, the the fungus usually only grows in small groves and usually mimics the starlight. But in this case, it seems to have grown in a clustered web and has the behavior of taking over whatever container it's in. And you notice that as she's looking at it, the container itself
Good night,
that
Papas.
had this uh,
I love you.
mushroom in it, this culture of mushrooms in it,
yeah.
has grown and is like bulging at the seams.
Oh wow.
Like it's growing in an environment where it shouldn't be able to grow, and it's growing at a quick rate. And you are
With
realizing
no
that
input, I don't
I will
understand how
check
it
in a
grows.
sec.
With no intake
What?
of.
What? Do you hit the same toe?
uh, it seems to just be multiplying from essentially eating itself.
That's mildly word concerning.
Once it's reached its bounds, it doesn't seem to progress past that point. So right
That's
now,
good.
unless something like allows it to grow more, it's reached its bounds inside this container and it's not growing anymore. It's not like exploding the container. It just grew to the bounds of whatever it was in and stopped.
See.
So it took 10, 12 hours for it to grow from like 3/4 of the container to filling the container to full. Like that should tell you pretty close to how fast that grows naturally when it's in a activated state. I would say we should keep the druids who aren't very skilled in herbalism away from that part of the forest and make sure that anybody who ventures that direction is aware of the danger of it. Because if this came in contact with a human, it would very quickly take over whatever it could of the human.
I see. what do you think would be the best, I suppose, way to eliminate this particular threat as I'm taking it?
I would probably attempt to use radiant light or flame to destroy it. Most fungus don't like flame or radiance.
Hmm.
The source of it should have a essentially like a nucleus to it. So if you find the nucleus or the primary source, it should starve the parasite from multiplying, as the parasitic seems to be of a root type nature. Separating this from its group, it's trying to develop a new nucleus.
I see.
So finding the source would be the priority.
I wonder how. Wonder the best ways to identify such a root source. I'd also want to ensure that when we do attack it, that any sources where spores might go into the air would be enclosed, as it were.
So this does not seem to spread via spore. It seems to
Really?
have a connected root system to spread. The mushrooms themselves can usually spread through ejecting spores and having them float across the wind and land somewhere else. The parasite itself doesn't seem to be able to transmit in that fashion.
Oh, I see. That's good. Easier to contain in that sense, then.
Possibly, but also spreading much faster because it doesn't need to rely on the chance of it landing in a nutrient filled area.
Right.
It can just hunt down the nearest source of nutrients.
Well,
Are you saying that this plant hunts?
I just realized the game was paused. You guys got to let me know when the game's paused. I trained myself to ignore that big set of letters while I'm doing content prep. So I always forget to unpause.
To be fair, Brownie did say that it was paused, but it was in the part that was cut out.
oh,
Oh,
Yeah, she did.
I did not hear any of it. All right.
can I switcheroni one more spell from long rest?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you did a long rest, you can switch your spells around however you'd like.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is
Welcome,
Nick
Grimwell.
still in the boat?
What were you trying to say?
Oh.
Yes, I am. I'm just chilling. I only needed 4 hours of meditation. I'm just now relaxing, enjoying the boat because I didn't notice her coming in. So
That's fair.
So I'm just over there just.
I just asked, you mean to tell me this plant hunts?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Essentially, yes. If you think of it like a root hunting through the ground to find sources of water, this hunts through life forms to find more and more stable forms of life.
All that being said, I'd imagine it would place its nucleus somewhere that's less accessible if
You
it's
would
intelligence
realize
enough to do so.
you would realize from your uh, research and where you've found these spores not connected to, or these roots not connected to spores or plant life and stuff like that, where you found it in the rat and in the ape. The nucleus is housed in the frontal lobe of creatures. It generates a nucleus in the frontal lobe.
But what about when it's not attached to creatures?
Then it just follows the sources of nutrients.
I see.
So, like, it grew up that tree because the grass isn't nutrient rich, but the center of that tree was very nutrient.
Okay, that makes sense. Hmm.
You hear a little splash. I'm going for a swim, doing some backstrokes.
Would she notice her whole party like gathered in one area?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. That's an easy passive 10.
Just do your own thing. Enjoying the water. It doesn't look too important.
Uh,
Oh, look, all of my friends in one spot. Oh, well.
You know, it might have taken
Fireball.
her a little while to realize that you guys were all there. Because she's just really enjoying the water. That it's her calming place. It's been very stressful. Okay. Why did that just roll? What did you just roll to? What was that?
Don't worry about it.
what secrets do you know?
Nothing. All of them.
No.
I don't like secret DM rolls. Those are never good.
I don't even know if it showed you those rolls.
I just saw some bright green rolls. Dice roll. That's about it. And then I saw another one that said 240. No, that said 206. And then they just disappear. So 240, 206. What does those mean?
They're not actually related to anything.
That's what you
Just
think.
make her paranoid.
There to make you worry.
Yeah.
Do you have any more questions for me?
I was. Hmm. I don't think anything stands out at the moment. That star root, that parasitic star root, has been my primary concern. Nixra,
Huh?
would you come over here?
go.
Hmm.
You guys need me?
I'm just
Kinda
wondering if it'd be best to relay the information you got about that star route.
I'm just kind of casually, slowly, kind of backstroking up to the shoreline. What was that? Sorry, I got some water in my ear.
Star route information. You got it?
Maybe.
Well, come
What
on.
do you need? Well, what is it that you guys need? I mean, I relayed all that information to you guys when I first did the identify spell. You guys couldn't really remember much of it? No? Okay. Okay, give me a sec. It's been a few days since I did that spell. Let me see if I can remember what we had found. It's a parasite. Its name is Starroot. Uh, it has this like green blue light to it. It's you can see at night. It's like a moth. It attracts its prey to it with that light, so it lures things in, so the roots can attach themselves. What else? What else? I think it was like one of those meteorite spells or something that brought it here. Um, Something about a black crystal core. That's fused. It's the heart of the thing, I believe. And then what else? Oh, okay, got this.
I'm gonna look at the sample I have to see if there's a tiny, tiny black crystal that's forming.
Oh, and then when it's
Or
the late
something.
stages,
Give me an
it
investigation
does
check.
develop spores.
Investigation.
Oh, you know what? Those spores can cause hallucinations and madness in smart people. I think I forgot to tell you guys that last
Just too
time.
densely packed in there. You can't tell. You'd have to open it to look and try to find a nucleus.
Darn.
And that's why I have you roll.
I love it.
Okay, so it can cause aggression in smart people. So like the druids.
So Grenwell will be safe.
Just madness. It's not really like anger. It's just probably like they go crazy. And they hallucinate on things, see stuff that's not really there. So yeah, if you're a smart creature,
Well,
those spores, you inhale them.
if we can find the core of it, the nucleus, by that tree, and we can eliminate it, the rest should wither away, as it were. Is that right?
I don't know. I don't get that much information. I just know
You're
there's a black
directing that
crystal center.
question to Myra.
Oh, my bad. You were still asking me questions about the thing, so.
To my knowledge, I believe that is the case. It seems to only be able to continue growth if it has a nucleus. It seems that that container that you have has is attempting to generate a nucleus, but doesn't have enough dense packed nutrients in order to do so.
That makes sense. So,
So,
shall we venture back over to the tree?
Could we kill it if we use the focus moonlight in the forge?
I believe a more intense version of the moonlight focused in the forge would be necessary. I believe you've seen me cast the spell Moonbeam before, correct?
Is that the one that hurt when we were on the ghost ship?
Did I clip you with that one? Probably.
Yeah, you had it at the top of the mast as I was climbing up.
Well, my intent was not to injure you, it was to ward away the spirits that were aboard that ship. Albeit through pain. Either way, unless there's any other advice you might offer, Myra?
Myra,
I fucking suck at names, dude.
yeah.
That's,
You.
that is why I rely on the token names so heavily.
I just put her as Star Lady.
Oh, I could have swore I changed that. 1 second.
You probably changed the prototype but didn't reissue the token.
But I should have. I clicked.
Oh, that's how
save
you spell
and
Myra.
apply to token. Yeah, Maera.
I was nowhere
Waiting
near
for
close.
The Moonlit Wanderer.
Myra, that's the correct spelling.
You know it applied.
Moira.
It even said that it even
Oh,
appended
Moira.
the 2.
Yeah, that's funny.
It just didn't want to cooperate. That's fine.
Oh, what a pain.
It when it can't be without technical difficulties.
Right. Either way, I think, shall we head back up to the tree? Rami, Grinwell, extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
should
probably
have a
could.
name.
Hmm.
Huh?
I was just thinking that we should have something we call this group of people simply for the ease of communication.
Huh. Well, a name will come down the road. We don't need to think of something just yet. It's fine.
Never heard of this a name you speak of. If
A
you need me,
name.
let me know. I have other business to attend to. See
Of
you
course.
later. And she will enter her starry form, turn her celestial bow to the sky, and fire an arrow that she turns into, and she flies up to the archer, and then you see her fly from the archer to another distant point on the planet.
That's quite impressive.
Something new every day.
We could be
It
orange.
never ceases to amaze me seeing that. I'm assuming Eris has seen it before.
This is probably you've seen that since you've been here.
Oh,
You've noticed that happens when she leaves or comes back to an area.
returns.
Yeah,
Got it.
but for the most part, she didn't develop that ability until this 14-year period where you were gone.
Fair enough. All right. Well, let's be on our way then.
Away.
Yeah, let's go.
And where are we headed?
Northwest tree.
Back to the fungus trees. Meow.
Gotta find that scene again.
Eris is walking his normal walking pace.
Awesome, so I can keep up. Wonderful.
All right. In this area of the forest, I guess I probably should preload that scene. In this
Can you
area
hear
of
my
the
kids
forest,
shouting?
no.
Negative, Ghost
Okay.
Rider.
Oh, good.
One thing you notice is this area of the forest seems to be perpetually in moonlight. Does not seem to receive any sunlight.
Hmm.
So the last time you
Fair
came
enough.
here, it was in the evening, going into nighttime. Now that you're here at the early hours of the day, you probably arrived here at like 8, 9 o'clock. Uh, you are realizing that there is not sunlight. Everything seems to be a tinge of a bluish purple.
Interesting.
Well, I'm gonna make my way up to the tree. And I'd like to see if I can spot said nucleus of sorts.
In that tree.
I want to look around, see if there's any signifiers, anything thicker parts of the fungus that have grown more, etc.
All right. While he's doing that, what are the rest of you doing?
Hmm.
They're gonna play with the other mushrooms.
If I hop on this one. No.
I am following Eris up.
Okay.
We found just one tree, and these mushrooms were circled around it. Correct?
So the only tree that was investigated last night was this one tree that Eris is next to that had fungal growth in it. It's the one that he
Okay.
spotted from a distance in his bird form that was glowing blue.
Okay. I would like to kind of look around to see if there's any other trees that have the fungus growing around them. See if there's more than just that one.
All right.
Yes, same.
And purple. So it's a better color selector.
Ooh,
Oh, why?
Oh boy.
uh,
Oh no.
And we
What's this for?
roll.
Is this
I don't know.
for investigation?
You don't know.
Well, I need to know because I have advantage rolls in some of my things. So
Yeah, this is not one that those apply to.
okay, I'm just double checking.
ooh, I rolled question mark.
I
Gotta
rolled a
do what I
question mark
can.
too.
All right.
Yahtzee.
You were not able to find any nuclei in any of the locations for spores. However, Romy, as you ventured over, you find another tree, this one here, that has been hollowed out and has mushrooms growing through it. Eris, you find this tree and this tree have mushrooms.
Which trees?
Uh,
I didn't see the first one.
yeah, let me do this.
The
This one and this one.
nice. Okay. So I investigated these two along with that one.
And Romy is
I have
this.
this one.
Those all have spores and roots growing through them.
Spores and roots.
but no nuclei.
Correct. No nuclei to be found in this area.
Do their
After
Hmm.
pretty heavy searching, like there's no clusters of them that would be producing nuclei.
How different do they look from the last time we saw them?
The one that you took the chunk out of has grown rapidly. Like it now
Oh.
encompasses the entire inside of the tree and has grown across the branches. Eris, with your role, you would notice that in the earth from this tree growing across in almost a directly straight line with a few little like branching tendrils, there is an underground root that has grown across from that tree to that tree.
It's like a straight line between those two.
Yeah, with little branching fingers, you'll notice that the earth is kind of like a bulge, when a root
Yeah.
grows across the surface of the ground. There's a bulge there. And then you would also notice that there's one here and one that goes like that.
So there's straight lines leading between each tree.
Yeah. And you can see the
Hmm.
starts of this one growing like this and like this.
but it hasn't actually
Uh,
spread from there yet.
Give me a history check,
Boom.
Eris,
Okay.
because you asked the question.
Story.
A natural 20.
Yeah.
This root was grown last time you were here, was grown to about right here.
Which one?
The root that's growing across the ground, it was grown to about that line right by
Okay.
Romy. It had not reached the
From
tree yet.
from this one, or so
Yes.
from that one, or
Yeah.
so leading that way. So it was
Yep.
about here.
Yep. And then since you guys left and came back, it has grown all the way over to that tree
So it's
and
grown
up
and
inside it. Yep.
gotcha.
Not taking it over yet,
Wow,
but it's grown up
fast.
inside it. Yes. Very quick growth. And this is the very edge of the darkness. The
Is there
darkness forest
anything
area called the Twilight
coming
Grove.
from that direction, or are there other branches of roots that come from that? Any of those directions?
Give me a perception and investigation.
Perception and investigation?
Yes.
Perception,
Other people, you can ask questions too.
investigation.
I want to know if it looks like it's coming from a certain direction.
Give me a nature check and a investigation check.
Could I do survival and investigation?
No.
Okay.
You're trying to understand the nature of the direction this is growing.
That's also in a roundabout way what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
Well, I hope you did better than me.
So with your perception, you can see that this seems to be. Give me a nature check along with those two, Eris. So I can fully.
Kidoki?
You can do so. Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say advantage, but you got a nat 20 anyway. All right. So.
Oh,
this-
fuck.
Roll it again, see if it's a double nat 20.
Again.
I guess.
No, don't waste
seems
it.
to be of a singular mindset. So while there are branches, it's following the source of nutrients in a singular direction. So this tree here, it could have gone directly to this tree. Oops.
It's not doing
This
the pings.
tree,
Okay,
yeah.
there it is.
Could have gone directly to this tree. but it seems to have followed the nutrients on the ground.
So it kind of, instead of veering to the closest thing there, it went
In a direct straight line following the nutrients. And you
Yeah.
saw that it branched out this way and ran into
It
stone.
was like, oh,
And it
can't
said,
go
nope,
through
no
that.
nutrients there. It went this way and ran into the same sources of nutrients, but as it moved this direction, it was following heavier and heavier sources of nutrients until it got to this pack of trees, which it then, like, it followed through here where it was softer dirt
Hmm.
and found a rich nutrient source. Same thing with going backwards. It came from this tree and followed the richest source of nutrients.
So the path it kind of took was
Yep.
roughly.
And seems
But
to be
the direction from here is like unknown at the moment.
if you'd like to continue that direction, you can. Would you just follow the root system?
I don't. Given the nature of what this is, I would want to find where it's headed at the end, based
Oh, you're
on
at
the
you're at
understanding
the
that.
end.
Okay,
So that tree is the most recent growth of this item, and it seems to be
right.
just following nutrient sources. It doesn't seem to be a cardinal direction of sorts.
So we need to
So
find
correct
out
me if
where
I'm
it
wrong,
came
but the
from.
way I understand it, as a thing, is it follows the nucleus would be around kind of where it's going to.
Reverse of that. The
So it'd be at
nucleus
its
is
origin.
yeah. So the how do I draw this? Okay. So nucleus is in something,
Yeah.
and it branches out to other things following nutrient sources until it runs out of nutrient sources at the end of it. It'll keep
Okay,
going
so then
like
I would
if
want to follow back further.
yeah. So if this is the ocean, it hits the
Yeah.
sand and it goes, "Oh, no more nutrients that way. We'll go this way." And it hits like a rock face and it goes, "Okay, no more nutrients that way. We'll go this way."
But
And it
the
keeps
more
going.
nutrients, the more directions it can go,
Yes.
essentially.
And in that, it does not seem to be hyper intelligent in its choice. It seems to be driven by the nutrient.
Okay.
And the way root systems work is the tip of the root sends nutrients all the way back to the source.
Okay. And the closer to the source, the thicker the root.
Yep.
Etc.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, I would continue to follow to origin.
All right.
Would
Everybody else?
I notice if the constellation mushrooms are being affected?
Which one
Does
are
it
you
avoid them? That's a
The
good question.
the mushrooms that lit up the constellations.
Yeah. Give me a nature check and an investigation check. And then Brownie,
My specialties.
or Romy, you're realizing that the things that you're finding are the things that Eris is potentially saying out loud. I'm assuming he's communicating with the rest of the group.
The major revelations he would communicate out loud. The little stuff that he's like, oh yeah.
Yeah. So this
He
is all
doesn't.
stuff that he's not communicating. You're realizing like, okay, so this is how this grows. It's looking for nutrients.
I would say something like, I remember the root being about here whenever we were here last. It spread to that tree there. I'm gonna try and follow the root system back to its origin, etc. Stuff like that to a certain degree.
All right.
She's gonna put her hands on her
Bandit,
hips. Oh,
or sorry, Grenwell. You notice that the root that grew here that Eris pointed out, the little outcropping growth here, should have grown directly through this mushroom system. There are mushrooms on the trees that are the same kind of mushroom that you see growing that are affected. But the ones that you see there that are in the shape of the constellations are not. It does not
Hey,
seem to grow into the ones that are shaped like constellations.
hey, Eris, it seems that the mushrooms that are part of the part of the lights from Nixra stepping on that mushroom, those ones aren't affected.
While they may be of the same family, I don't think that they would necessarily interact much with each other. Not sure what to make of that specifically.
What? Okay. What are you doing, Nixra?
Still trying to find the kind of like the heart of the root system. So doing that investigation.
All right.
See if it's over there in the corner.
You're looking where you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll it. Nature and investigation. Try to find the nucleus.
Where is Nixer? Oh, over there.
I'm in the corner.
She's one with the dark.
Yes.
There do not seem to be any mushrooms that have taken over, or any roots that have taken over this set of trees over here, or any of the mushrooms in that area.
Okay.
That
you
it
guys
seems to lead the direction that Eris is traveling, which would be northwest from where you guys are.
No. Okay. I would just let them know it's like, okay, this area, this corner seems to be free of that stuff for right now. So
Not for long,
definitely
it
not
would
there.
seem.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he'll point out that there's a route branching that direction.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, we better hurry up so we don't get this all there where the heart is.
All right. Everybody that's traveling along the route system, give me perception, investigation, and nature, and a D100.
Perception.
Perception.
Investigation.
I'll save that for last. Investigation and what was the third one?
Nature.
Nature? Okay.
And then a D100.
Haha.
Nixra just does not look at anything.
Hey, I still got nature and I still got investigation, okay? Could I use my advantage for perception using my smell and taste for the air so I can get another roll for that one?
Your visual perception will still go into effect, but yes, you can roll another one for your.
Okay. So I can roll another
I'm
perception
killing it.
for that advantage thing.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if this one's a little better.
I have the eyes of the gods.
That one's better.
I ain't investigating shit.
All right.
I'm not understanding nature or investigating properly.
In true
I just
Eris
see real
fashion,
good.
he witnesses everything that's about to happen.
Oh no.
Fantastic.
And I need to do
And
the
the D100.
D100.
Oh, I forgot to do the D100. Yep, that's right.
Okay.
Hang on. Yep.
Oh, a nat 1 and a 4 and a 14. Okay.
Ah, 2.
With the 2. Oh.
Heck yeah.
I feel like this is about to go really
good.
great for all of
Okay,
us.
99 is safe.
Holy shit!
Did you
And
do-
Eris got the
okay,
complete
so-
opposite end.
Yep. Very typical. All right, we'll start with the first person who rolled, Romy. With a 15, you're navigating the forest pretty well, not running into very many hazards. You're not really tracking the routes very well. You're just kind of following the rest of the group and keeping track of them.
Oh no.
And you understand the nature of the route. You're just having a struggle with locating it in this forest. You're not familiar with this forest, so things that are out of place don't appear to you.
Okay. Roots are roots are roots.
Yeah, Grinwell, the only thing that is keeping you on track right now is you understand where the routes are going, and you are able to locate the root system to follow it, and you understand the nature of the growth of this. Your perception, if it wasn't for you tracking that root system, you might just venture off randomly into the middle of the forest.
That tracks.
Oh no.
Uh, and then Romy and Grinwell both have around the same D100 roll. Okay.
We did
Nixra,
awesome, Romy.
Yeah, yeah.
you got
We're
a
in the back, just
21
like,
for
yeah,
perception, so I'm
yeah.
gonna need a dexterity saving throw from you.
For me, but I did an advantage. So technically, I got whatever my other one was.
No, you got an additional roll for your smell. Your smell can't
Okay.
watch
I
for
tried.
you.
I
Can't look
tried.
where you're going with your
Okay.
with your
Your eyes
schnoz.
don't have a sense of smell, okay?
Yes,
So
yes,
what
they do.
Eris's do. Eris's
what I
do.
will say is you
Apparently.
are not losing track of your group because you are tracking them effectively with your sense of smell and hearing.
Good. Okay.
You
So
are,
you said a dex
however,
save?
completely oblivious to the sight around you. Yes, a dex save.
Okay. Can I have an advantage?
Why?
Nope, that's fine. I won't have a reason.
Oh.
A nat 20. All right.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Dang.
Okay.
so
Woo.
you are walking through the
Mm.
forest and you trip over a root and you are falling and you're about to fall face first into the ground. And what you realize in this moment of falling is if you catch yourself and try to walk forward, there is a branch right in front of your face. So you kind of like tuck roll dive over that branch that's sticking out. You almost got whacked in the eyeball by a branch and tripped by a root.
Oh, that was a close one, Nixra.
Oh, you guys saw that?
Oh, yeah.
You saw
Huh?
that skill?
Huh?
You saw
Huh?
that skill? And
Oh
What?
yeah,
I'm
Eris
just
definitely sees
wiping.
that. We're getting to that right now.
I was gonna say I'm wiping off the invisible dust on my shoulders. Like, yeah, you see how that save? I was so awesome. I'm just almost as good as a monk.
So, Eris, you
Oh.
kind of step back and you're standing in the middle of the group, realizing your entire party is not paying attention to their surroundings. They're so busy looking for roots, they're not paying attention to the rest of the forest. So you're kind of like making sure they're staying on track, but at the same time, you're watching everything. So you will have the ability to react to what's occurring first.
Okay.
You will have a choice to make. So we are going to go to.
Oh boy.
Choices, choices,
Initiative! Yay!
choices. We made decisions. Go team.
Yeah, we were totally not
I
stealthy.
love the nat 20 dex save, though.
Yeah,
Whew.
that's
We're
pretty
not
awesome.
great.
saying that they were good decisions, but we made decisions.
We sure did. You know
Ah,
what?
the
I redeemed myself with that
consequences.
nat 1. This is my only nat 20 probably for the night. I'm okay with it, you
Mm.
know.
All right.
It-
So that's the order that I saw everybody in based on your rolls. So if you are adjusting that in any way, shape, or form, you are welcome to do so.
gonna say I'd probably be a little bit farther down from
are
everyone because we're.
following that path.
Okie dokie.
Wait, we're following going up or going down?
You are entering at the side that you are at right
Beautiful.
Okay.
Shoo.
Ooh, lightning.
I would definitely want to be right next to the route. That way I can effectively follow the route.
I feel like I would kind of have myself in a position where I can see everybody in kind of one
I
plane,
say I'm a little bit off
as it
from
were.
everyone. Yeah. I'm a little bit down. I was a little bit farther down from everyone and a little bit away, you know. It's my awesome dex save.
So then, yeah, field of view.
Rami, this is still the
Keep an
same
eye on
route, isn't it?
everybody.
Huh? Yeah,
now. All right, so we have Fav Eris. Favorus?
What's that?
Field of View Eris.
Just-
Eris's field of view is currently 200.
but also head on a swivel. So
Mm-hmm. All right.
He's a bird.
So, I will move you all a little bit along. I will say Nixerus tripped there. Grinwell is there. And Romy is there. Eris, you'd probably be like right here.
Sorry.
probably this is probably where I said the thing. Nice catch. You know?
All right. So Eris, I will give you the reactionary ability to attempt to give advantage to either Romy or Grenwell.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you in the face.
It's up to you. Which one you going to give advantage to?
Oh, sure. Good night.
Down one.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Grenwell? Okay. We are going to roll initiative. Does anybody have the inability to be surprised?
Eris currently.
Nope. I don't have that feat.
Okay.
By roll, technically, based on what you've described.
Is it like to feel like it's like the ribs, or is it?
In your choice of words.
Yeah, my
Because each time I breathe, it hurts.
character does not
I have
seem
a muscle or
have
something.
attack rolls. You have plus one. But I do love MIDI because MIDI just all I have to do is click MIDI attack and it sets everything up for me. I'll have to do
Nice.
extra shit. All right. Didn't quite set everything up, but we can figure the rest of that out. All right. So I am going to need a dex save from. Let me roll these. See who it hit. First one. Well, 21. And see if it crit. 21, 20. All right. Both hit. So, all reveal this to everybody. Get that person.
Does it hit
You know
if
what?
if I
I
if
figured.
I
What you guys see
Oh,
as you are
man.
investigating these routes, Romy, you step up and
oh
look
no,
into the mouth of this creature, and
double oh
you're
no.
like following the mushrooms, and the mushrooms have grown up through the mouth of this creature. And you look inside, and from the side, a massive fist-shaped branch comes out of nowhere and smacks you in the face. What's that lucky footwork? What does that do?
When I fail a dex saving throw, I can use a reaction to roll a d4.
This is a surprise melee attack.
Okay. Figured I'd ask.
Yep. You will be able to use that potentially here in a second. And Grinwell, another one, whips out and smacks you for 21. This is a melee attack. And then I need both of you to make a... What the heck? Make a dex save.
Do you want me to roll on the malicious maladies table?
Do you have a reaction?
I have deflect attacks.
Where you just hit with an attack?
Yeah.
This is exactly what you would use that for.
Do. 14.
All right, so you heal for 14. So you deflected 14 points of that damage, so it would not be a malicious maladies.
Yay. And then you said I have a dex saving throw.
You can re-roll that dex save, Romy.
You said re-roll it.
Or you can add a d4 to it.
Okay, I rolled a 4, so it's a 16.
You rolled a 12.
Yep, and then I rolled a
So,
d4 because I figured a 12
okay.
probably failed.
Yeah, a 12 failed, a 16 passes.
Yay!
Is my dex
Yay.
the advantage that Eris gave me?
Yep.
24.
That passes.
I think that passes.
Thank God for the advantage.
Yeah, right.
I didn't see what was the other
Almost
one.
had a 4.
Oh no!
What was that? Like me calling, "Look out!"
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, that was it still smacked him, but that was him moving quick enough away from the smack that it wasn't like the acid that's weeping out of this tree wasn't held on him long enough for it to burn him. It was kind of like a smack and he bounced off because he followed the momentum.
Fair enough.
And we are going to roll initiative.
Yippee.
Gross.
It rolls.
And is it just this one dude?
You notice, Eris, there is something else.
See. First things first. I feel like doing this.
Concentrating on Moonbeam has already expired. That doesn't
What?
seem right. It says
Did you
concentrating on Moonbeam
haven't I
expired
don't
from Eris.
okay, I think it's because combat isn't actually started.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, I'm gonna cast that again without the spell slot. Go. Go, good to go. That's there. But I'm also just gonna remove this, and you can use the other box, I think.
Burn. Free. It's trying to avoid a moonbeam. I don't know how it passes if it does, but it fails.
Okie dokie. And then I am going to use my bonus action to. That doesn't. Just putting this out there for the sake of. I need to. Oop. Do that. And then I'm gonna
Heal.
kind of come up
Heal.
towards it and end my turn there.
Help me.
All right.
I'm not meant to be here. I wasn't trying to be in the
It's
front.
going
Guys, this is bad.
slam attack against you, Eris. Slam attack against Eris. Oh, that's why. Nixer, you have a reaction.
Oh.
Ooh.
Sure. Let's do it. Wait. Save or use?
If you want to do it,
Use, I
it'd
think.
probably be use.
The creature was silvery barbed, but was still able to hit its target.
Darn it.
Damn.
And then for the advantage, I want Romy to have the for hers.
Oh, it applied
Oh.
the advantage to Eris.
Oh, it did.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I think it's because that's the one that you were protecting. So,
Oh, that's
That's kinda neat.
interesting. Okay.
but it says you get to choose, so I don't know why it wouldn't allow you to choose. So I'm going to
Modify.
Yeah.
I say yeah. If you can, yeah, I would like to have Romy to have the next advantage.
All right, that has been applied to Romy. All right, so that still hit you, Eris. Hit.
I tried.
Need a
Forgot that those. I'm
concentration
kind
check.
of glad that thing has like that it pops up for silvery barbs because I'm just like I don't know when to use that. It's like here we'll help you.
All right.
Do you want me to roll malicious? Because that's more than the threshold for my wolf form.
Yes, and that would be bludgeoning.
Yeah, rolling.
I need you to. That.
Oh, weep acid. Ew.
You have the ability to use reaction, Romy.
Yes.
Don't worry about that concentration check, Eris, because you already did it.
Okie doke.
It's all part of the same attack.
Oh no! You guys are all going down.
Not I. I'm fine.
Repositioning 5 feet in a random
Once per long
direction.
rest, if you fail a dex save,
I just saw that. I don't know why it gave that to me as.
you can apply that after the weep acid. But I'll confirm hit on you. And then if you fail this weep acid, you can.
Immediately goes down.
All right. So you did fail that. However, you can reposition without taking damage because you use that reaction. And even with advantage, you failed the dex save.
I know. This is
horrible.
bad. 1 sec. Let me look at
Girl.
something really quick. Hey, I don't want to hear it. Okay.
Your boots activate and you can move yourself any
I-
direction.
I can
5
technically
feet.
do this again,
Well, if you pass the
but then I
dex
can't move.
save,
So
you can't use the boots to move. Yeah.
So 5 feet would be like there.
Yeah, but you're not moving out of melee range to move there. But you can move there.
Now I'm getting a sense of where I'm at with the big giant glowing circle.
Yeah, so there's a square here. If you hover over the monster token, that tells you the bounds of the monster token. Yeah, so you can move into any of those green circles.
Okay.
But yeah, that works.
Perfect.
But when you use that ability, you do not take the acid damage. The boots say without harm, so you don't take the damage from that.
Yay. Because I'm demolished.
Don't go over there. Bad idea.
Runs directly into second trap. No. You just wait till I can do something. You just wait.
Is Eris verbally communicating or using hand signs?
Well, he can't verbally communicate right now.
Okay, so are they all behind is that bay tree behind the other tree? Because I'm kind of curious if am I seeing everyone getting hit with acid where I'm at?
Yeah,
I'm just
you
hearing.
can clearly see what's going on. They're getting
Okay.
smacked by a giant tree.
Do I
Oh,
still
shit.
not have
Okay.
eyes, is what I'm hearing.
Well, I just needed to know
Left those
where
in the
my
grove.
visibility is. Because I gotta figure out my reaction. How am I reacting to all this? Like, ah, shit, or I hear stuff. What's going on?
Well, you used your silvery barbs to prevent an attack, so you
Okay,
have
so
you have
technically,
your normal visibility.
Okay.
The perception check was you traversing the forest while looking down at your feet, not paying attention to your surroundings. Yes, you tripped over something.
Oh yeah, but then I saw
Now,
myself.
party being harmed, party in combat,
Okay.
pay attention.
Okay, so I went to my
Groot's
silver
less
barge, like,
important.
Yeah,
no!
Groot is
And
now
then,
fucking up your friends. So
yeah. Okay, the celery barge, I'm like, ah, shit! And then it's like, oh no, it's still attacked! That didn't work! Oh no, acid!
Don't fuck with
Oh!
my boy Groot like that.
this is corrupted Groot.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to know where I was like, where am I standing with my reactions to everything that's happening right now?
If you didn't nat 20 on that save, then you would have been prone. But
Oh, yeah. Would have seen anything then.
Grinwell's prone. What are you doing, Grinwell?
I'm going to step up to the tree. And
And then he's gonna whack the fuck out of the tree with dope monk shit.
yep,
Right.
You gonna
But-
whack what?
remembering that trees dull blades, I'm going to whack it with my quarterstaff.
It's a
Gonna
staff
hit it
made
with
out
a
of
stick.
quarters.
Huh?
It's a staff made out of quarters.
Be right back.
I really want to make a quarter staff that's actually a staff made out of quarters, just to be facetious.
That would hurt though if
And
you got hit by it.
And could you take those quarters apart and just like whip them like darts?
extra attack. I'm going to use Empowered Strike.
Back.
Oh, I missed the
Oh,
punch.
Ooh. I like it when that happens.
Oh no.
Oh, news.
it's bad news bears, guys.
Alright. Does 17 hit you, Grenwell?
No, not even before the agile parry.
Well, you haven't used Agile Parry yet.
That's why I did the melee, the fist,
Alright.
as part of the attack.
That's why you fisted it.
So let me go to features. Where did agile parry go?
Well, a 17 is what was swung at you. If that misses without your armor class, then wouldn't worry about
Okay.
it.
And then I'm going to use a monk's focus for flurry of blows. And that would be, I believe it's 2 right now because I'm only level 6.
And Path of the Kensei holds your Agile Parry.
So, Path of the Kensei holds agile parry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot the proc at the end of its turn. It was in the Moonbeam.
think if
There
are you
is.
using the legacy moonbeam?
Let me check. Prepared. No.
Standard moonbeam. Okay.
Flurry of blows, 2 unarmed strikes. Do another powered strike. That one missed. And
Go ahead and pop that damage for that moonbeam.
both of those missed.
Yep.
There is. Oh, Path of the Kensei Agile Parry. That's what I would like. And that will end turn.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. So first, we're going to move. Oops,
I sent the damage to the chat.
there.
Thank you.
Did you roll the damage on the moonbeam? It does not show that you've rolled damage.
Template has not been fucking. Are you serious? Oh my. Let me fucking.
Try it again. Try placing.
I
the
have to
template.
replace the fucking template.
There we go. There we go.
Hmm.
That seems to really hurt it. And as you are burning away this tree with radiant damage, you are noticing that inside the mouth, the root system is deteriorating very quickly.
Woohoo.
Like the blue lines that pulse through this tree are dimming and shriveling away from that radiant damage. What else are you doing, Romy?
I'm trying to do healing word, but it says something, something, something does not exist.
Like message doesn't exist. I think it needs to be rebuilt or something. I've seen that a couple times.
What level are you doing the healing word at?
I'm trying to do it at 2nd level.
On yourself?
Yeah.
Selfish. No, I'm kidding.
Listen here.
I think what it's doing is it's not producing the targeting point for you, or you aren't targeting in time. Because it does that to me when I don't target somebody within a specific time period.
Okay.
Hey, Romy, do you see the cross swords on the left side of your menu?
Cross swords on the left side of my menu. The
Yeah, it's
toggle
like a square.
Argon combat HUD.
Have you used that yet?
I don't think so. Oh. Look at
Very
this.
good for targety stuff.
Okay. So much things.
And if
There's
you
a
use
lot
a
of things
weapon,
to do.
yeah, there's a lot of things. If you do use a weapon, you can put that on the You see the 3 sets of 2. You can do like
Ah.
main hand, offhand from your
Okay.
inventory. You can just drag them there. Or if they're not there, you can do the use items, I believe, for some of them.
So like that. Uh-huh.
And it delineates your spells into bonus action and action spells versus reaction, or whatever it lands in.
Nice. Well, let's see. Oh, but it
But
doesn't
yeah,
show
the
my.
little center dot is which set is equipped.
Okay. I can do a leveled spell and a cantrip.
Correct.
Within 10 feet. Okay, I'm gonna do Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. Kill it.
Hadouken!
Shoryuken.
Okay, do I hit confirm? Or do I have to roll the damage
You
first?
roll damage.
Okay.
Yeah, with save abilities, you roll the damage, and then I hit confirm.
Uh-huh.
With others, you roll the attack and the damage, and I confirm miss or confirm hit.
Okay.
It rolled a 0.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Huh?
It rolled a nat
Okay.
1.
We take those.
We'll take that. Yep.
Negative. Holy cow. I really like the MIDI QOL stuff over here. It's fucking neat. Oh, it went
How
bye-bye.
do you want to do this?
How do I want to do this? Oh, man. So, Romy's gonna wipe the blood from her lip after casting her healing word. And then she's just gonna look at the tree and say, "You hit me one too many times, you dumb tree bitch." And then just she's gonna
Your-
point
your
Ursul's
healing
bark
word.
back at
she's
you.
gonna point her
Yeah.
finger and just kind of like eh.
Were you
And
wanting to cast healing word or cure wounds?
when I did it, it was healing word. I don't have
Because it was a
cure
bonus
wounds.
action.
Okay. You don't. Okay. Cleric without cure wounds prepared. Okay.
I have cure wounds prepared.
I do not. Listen, I'm not that type of cleric, okay? Hear me out.
But when I'm not an animal, I'm that type of druid.
Is that all, Romy?
That's all she's got. That's all she's got in the tank.
All right. Go ahead and end turn.
Well. Oh shit. I was like, man, there's nothing left to attack. I'll just move
Are
up
you
a
sure
little
about
Oh, I
bit.
that?
just refreshed my stuff.
Oh. Let's see how far is it
That's
away?
okay.
30 feet. Okay.
Sometimes we just do a little refresh
Thinking
on
that
accident.
that tree at first
I need to
was
look
like,
at all my
oh, that's it. Wow, we did so good. And then
hotkeys because I'm
seeing the other
hitting
one's like,
something
oh shit,
wrong.
there's another one. And I am going to cast Sacred Flame.
You aren't
on
gonna do
that.
anything yet.
No, but
It's
it might.
not your
Oh,
turn.
man. Darn it.
Gotta pay attention to where the big ass circle is.
You know, I was excited because that was finally my turn. Okay.
And then it wasn't.
Okay, well, let me move myself back then because I had moved myself up.
Yeah, you definitely
Yeah.
are going to want to move.
Well,
That's for sure. You aren't going to want to
well,
move before taking something out, though,
you know,
as this what seems to be a spore encrusted sapling stands up, turns around, and lets out a chittering
Oh
kind of sound
no.
as the tree next to you, Nixera, between you and Darius, the one that tripped you and nearly smacked you in the eye, starts animating.
awesome.
And then across the way, across the road, another one starts to animate. And they begin moving in your direction, the direction of the party.
Gross.
Go ahead and roll their initiative roll. And
Made me
both of
so
them
mad.
rolled above this
Me.
sapling.
Oh,
So they will go next turn. But they are awakened.
awesome.
And I think that's it. That's all it's going to do right now. It's not done anything threatening.
Mm,
Just animated trees. That's all.
mm-hmm. Okay, now it's officially my turn. Okay.
Yep.
Are you sure about that?
The circle's around you. It's your turn.
Okay. Well, it was around me, and then you moved it. So, okay. So, seeing that thing pop up right next to me, I am going to do a little starlight step then as a bonus action. Oh, hang on. And we're just going to go. Oops. There we go.
Eris, you would have heard that sapling say, "Awaken, my brothers, and come to my aid."
Is that's a bonus action, so that means I am going to then use my good old. Now I'm going to use the sacred flame on the sapling thing that made other stuff appear.
And just adjust that neutral to hostile.
Come on, computer. Well, I don't know. Okay, so I roll for the damage and then
Yep.
confirm and then see. Okay.
I confirm.
Oh,
You
you
just
confirmed.
roll
Yep.
damage. You don't have to worry about the confirm buttons at all.
Oh, okay.
They're just there for me. You targeted yourself with
Oh
that.
shit! No, I clicked on the person. It. Oh,
Did you
they're
click
not.
the T on the, like, hover and press T?
Oh, I did not press T.
Yeah, if the arrows aren't pointing at it, it's not targeted.
Oh,
I have
okay.
some settings to do in MIDI to make sure that it
Okay.
forces you guys to target.
Okay. I will make a note to make sure I hit
That would be awesome to have.
click
It's
and
in the
T.
settings. I did it with the other campaign. I just forgot to do it with this one.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna make a note about that real quick because I think I done that last time where I was on myself and I was like, why am I targeting myself?
Have you used Argon HUD?
Argon should force you to target as well.
It does every time, even for things that have target self.
That's not good. Click target.
That is good. It's purposeful.
I'd rather over
That
target than
error
under
makes
target.
That error.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. I already used a bonus action. I sacred flame. Okay, and then that ends my turn.
Do that sacred flame again and target the creature.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to just like cancel that and redo it?
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Oh wait, it's cantrip. Duh. It's fine.
I think I'll be okay.
Never mind. Don't.
You want me to
we
redo
need-
it? Yeah,
She's
that's what I
got
just
this.
asked
She'll
you to do.
figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a sec. My computer is not wanting to click on it. There we go. Nope. Now we clicked too many times. Okay.
Okay, you could not do 37 sacred flames in one turn.
Why not?
Aww. But please.
I think I give you all enough.
No, it's
Fair enough.
fine. Are any of the rolls coming through on your guys' end, or is that just
It came through, I think.
I have a whole bunch of triggers here. Let me siphon through them and figure out which one is applicable.
okay? Because only two of them popped up on my end, so I deleted one of the actions, and then
Okay. We'll just do this again. Ping me
okay,
that one time with the targeted.
there we go.
Now
Okay, my computer went all wonky, I guess. So it's like, no, we're gonna do so many.
It just got excited.
Yeah, it's like, oh my gosh, we could do something. Maybe.
That seemed to be much more effective than you thought it would be.
Okay. And
Another 0, eh?
And
Nice.
you hear in Druidic the equivalent of, what the shit? That's hot.
I don't know. I just hear gibberish, I guess.
Yeah.
It sounds
Yep.
like wood clicking together. Like if you
Oh.
took two sticks and smacked
Like,
it together, that's the sound that you're hearing.
Okay.
Like a tree
Fantastic.
shivering.
Awesome.
I think my audio's fucked. It should be. Okay. Let's see if this works.
Oh.
It clipped.
It do
I'm
clip,
pressing
but that's
it.
fine.
It's my fault.
Anyway, I need to fix that. I need to find a good way to do that. But
My
start
stuff-
of my boy's turn, once we reload, lets out a signaling howl. Just in case there might be some folks on the patrol anywhere near here.
Oh shit! Is this one of your guys's?
First question I have is, does the treant appear to be afflicted by...
roll a perception and a nature check.
I mean, it's afflicted by some sacred flame.
I think he knows
Not
what
wrong.
I was referring to. Perception. And a nature?
Yep. This sapling is a treant, and it does not seem to be infested, or it does not seem to be infected with the root. It does, however, seem to be covered in spores.
Covered in spores, but not necessarily affected by the doodad.
It does not have any indication that it has roots, the glowing roots growing through it. It does, however, have mushrooms growing all over.
So in Druidic, I will say to it,
Bless you.
I suppose I'd say, are you friend or foe to the Druids? In Druidic, of course.
Everybody else hears clacking of wood. You get the sense of neither. Indifference.
Bless you.
Another thing, would killing this treant be justified or right in the context of the situation, getting attacked by the awakened trees and whatnot? According to like the Moon Shadow clans.
Give me that question one more time.
Would it be wrong for Eris to attack this treant as a Moon Shadow clan member of the Druids? Like, in his mind. I just don't know how integrated treants are with the Druids whenever it comes to like their saplings.
I mean, there's going to be no real repercussions to attacking it. Your personal nature, however, tells you that in this situation, it has not been hostile yet. Specifically, it. So you could do with that information what you will. Essentially, there's no law against killing treants, but there's not really any laws.
We haven't necessarily been
either.
provoked by this treant.
Right. And you know that they are separate entities, even though they exist in the same forest. They are different consciousnesses.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to come up behind Nixra and nudge her to move along the route. If that communicates, I don't know.
Nixra, give an insight check.
Insight. Okay, we got this.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
Oh, I'm still muted
Also, Eris, give me a history
for them.
check.
History. Dirty 20.
You do remember that it stated that living entities, it grows a nucleus in. As you remember that, you turn your attention back to the spot where the weeping treant was, and your moonbeam has currently destroyed that treant to basically dust. There's no tree there anymore, and has gone down into the root and is now basically following the root system down to the base of the trunk. And at the base of the trunk, there is a black spherical object that is now cracked. And you hear it crack and break open. With that insight check, you can get the sense that he is telling you to move along, and he does not seem alarmed by anything.
Okay.
So can I, above the table, can I surmise core destroyed, hopefully things, but also does root get smaller as it goes in the opposite direction from where we came?
Moving forward, the root has lost all of its glow. All of the blue glow is gone out of the root. Moving forward. Moving backwards towards the source, it is still lit. So blue line here, still here. Blue line here, no longer present.
So for now, what we'll do is, let's see, I moved 10 grand
above
movement. I
turbo,
got 40 more feet.
in above table terminology, you've destroyed that node. Everything ahead of that node is deactivated. It has to
Nice.
get its nutrients from the future forest and create a new nucleus if it wants to survive.
Does that seem likely? In my mind.
Unknown at this particular point in time. You haven't seen
Fair
it
enough.
generate a nucleus other than in living creatures.
Valid. So we're just going to kind of go up that way. And I'm not going to engage this thing. But I'm going to be scoping out the rest of this path.
All right.
And for now, I will also do this. I will move my moonbeam onto this section of the route.
Okay.
And that'll be, I think that'll be Eris.
Isn't there a limit how far you can move it? 30 feet, I thought. Is it 30 feet?
Let me check. I didn't think about that. Thanks for the reminder. Let's see, up to 60.
Okay.
Let me verify that that's the correct number.
Yeah,
'Cause I
as a
very
magic
briefly
action,
read
you
that.
can move it.
Yeah, so, yay. Phew. It move.
Here's you.
Anything else?
I should probably unmute
Uh,
myself. But I don't want to yet.
That'll be that.
I think I'm gonna use my overboard. Because I got one of those.
You watch as this
And I just remembered.
tree kind of just scoots across the ground.
Lovely.
Oop. Not that far.
Wrong,
died.
wrong section of tree moved.
Oh no.
And
It's
just
crushed.
like that,
Ah shit.
That's all it can do.
squashed.
This one is going to move up.
Fantastic. Yep. That sounds about right. Yep.
And it's going to restrain you.
Oh fuck.
You can roll contested.
Contest it. See if you get a nat 20. Come on.
How strong are
Is
you?
that strength or dexterity?
Are you a monk?
No.
Then it's athletics.
Athletics. Just kidding. Okay.
Jackass.
Yeah, monks can do acrobatics, but other people can't. They have
That's because
Okay.
monks are dexterous as fuck and they use that on everything.
Oh.
Mhm.
I don't think that beats it.
No, it does not.
So you all witness as these trees surround Nixera and are restraining her. She is currently grappled and restrained.
Well, fuck.
Right, yeah, because she
Well,
attacked
grappled,
the Trand.
mechanically grappled right now. So not restrained yet. But next turn will be restrained.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And that can be removed from the combat. Grinwell, your turn.
Did Grinwell notice the nudge?
Yeah,
And
easily
understand
enough.
the
You're
nudge.
massive.
Sorry, mic was muted. I'm going to step up to Nixera and wrap my quarterstaff around her to give me a good grasp on her and try to do a backwards tuck and roll to pull her away from the tree.
It's going to be a strength check to break the grapple on somebody else.
I can't do an acrobatics for the
No, it's a
by
base strength
throwing my
check.
body weight back.
You have to beat their strength to do so. It can't be athletics or acrobatics because you are trying. This is you breaking it on somebody else. You can't make them be acrobatic. Does that make sense?
Okay, then can I get advantage for using my body and dexterity to try to throw myself backwards while pulling her with me?
Do you weigh more than the tree? Because it's currently using its roots in the ground and its branches wrapped around her multiple times to hold on to her. It was a nice try, but you're not going to get advantage on this, and it rolled terribly anyway. If anything, I should be giving it advantage because it rolled a nat 20.
Off 20? 30,
So
20?
you are able to pull her free, but in order to do so, you end up breaking branches off of that tree. Just as a note, you have to break the branches to get her out.
Would I be able to say something in character out of turn?
In
I mean, you're a
Druidic,
wolf. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
I will say to the treant that she did not know any better and will be on our way if they mean us no harm.
you all hear the clacking of branches, and Eris hears, "But she hurt me."
Ooh, I really want to do something. But I'd have to do it on my turn.
But she hurt me. Give me a persuasion roll at disadvantage because you're trying to convince it to leave something alone that damaged it. Pretty heavily, might I add.
Okay, what if I were to add... What if I undid that harm to that?
I think that's pushing it for a reactionary kind of conversation. You
Fair
said
enough.
your statement.
Okay. You said persuasion at what?
Disadvantage.
Okay.
I'm accounting for the fact that you're speaking to it in Druidic familiarly. So the DC is
Fair.
changed, but it did receive damage. And I mean, you wouldn't be very well persuaded if somebody was like, no, it's fine. I'm all right. Just let us
Right.
pass. No, you
Fair
just
enough.
fucking radiated me. He
Whoops.
seems
So close.
the mentality of "but it hurt me" still stands. Does not seem to have changed its opinion much, but there is a slight hesitation to its demeanor.
Okay.
It's trying to figure out what the fuck you are and why you're telling it what to do. Especially since you guys don't venture into this forest very often, so
Valid.
it's a little confused. Go ahead,
Fair
Grinwell.
And after I have Nixera pulled free, I'm going to tell her to follow Eris. And I'm going to come down here and tell Rami to follow Eris as I take up a defensive position between the trees and Rami.
As a reactionary, it's going to try to grapple you. Give me an athletics or acrobatics.
How? How is
He
it going to do
provoked an
that?
opportunity attack
No, he was within range the entire time.
of this one.
Oh no, that one. Okay, never
He
mind.
provoked the opportunity attack.
Gotcha. I was looking at the wrong one. My bad.
You barely slip past
Damn.
and are able to get to Romy, but it grabbed your ankle, but you were able to like slip and twist your foot and twist it out of the grip. Just barely.
Damn.
And that will end my turn after I tell both of them to run and follow Eris. And I take up a defensive position between the moving trees and Rami.
So you're taking the dodge action.
Dive.
Well, he took an action to remove the grapple, so he has a bonus action.
So dodge bonus action.
He could spend a key point to do disengage dodge.
True, and
that was
then
too late
that
for that.
interaction wouldn't have happened.
Right. All right, Romy, what are you doing?
She is going to pull out or flip out her hoverboard and say, I'm more than happy to leave these guys. Come on. And she's going to kind of grab Grenwell's arm to pull him up on the hoverboard with her. And then go up about 15 feet. And then the
What's the
rest,
movement speed of your hoverboard?
it's 60. And then the rest of her movement forward. So that'd be 15. So 45 forward.
About there.
Yeah. And then
Nixer's just between two trees.
I know. I
As
can only carry
Please
one
do
person.
It's all right. It's fine. I
Um
got it.
I think if you, yep, Grinwell will follow you.
yeah.
So if you're ever following somebody, there's a shortcut key for following in the settings, configure controls. You can set a shortcut key to follow. So that whenever somebody says follow me and kind of like forces your movement, just hit the shortcut keys while you're hovering over that person's token, and your token will follow their movement.
Uh-huh. You do now find yourself 15 feet in the air, but it's okay.
Yeah, you're on a hoverboard, a very thin piece of metal that's like the thickness of a bracer. That is like it folded out. She stood on top of it, pulled you up on top of it, and then took off through the air. And it is currently
Very
crackling
With a
with
Solar
with
lightning
a
and thunder.
clap of thunder.
Yep.
Is there any chance? No, because she probably wouldn't have been able to see him. If she could kind of gauge the conversation that was happening between Eris and the sapling, just like the
I mean, you'd
so to
basically
be
be hearing,
clear,
you know, the
the-
sounds that like
well, not
a
necessarily.
canine in general makes whenever they're like, I don't even
Eris
know.
is kind of shaking, like when a dog shakes the water off of him, kind of shaking a little bit, and then he's clapping his teeth together to make the same kind of sounds that the branches clapping together are making. But to be clear, none of you see this sapling moving any different than a normal tree. The only reason it's visible right now is because Eris is natural 20 to see it. So he knows it's there and he's speaking to it The rest of you, it just looks like a normal tree. These ones are moving around.
Okay. I'm gonna cast
And that's why.
Healing Word.
Maybe I should have hit it with a moonbeam, because then that would go away.
No, it would not.
It wouldn't?
It's not a transformative property.
Damn.
It just remains still and it cannot be discerned from a normal tree by any means. So even true sight, if you walk past a tree like this that is using its false appearance, even true sight doesn't allow you to see that it's a living entity.
Other than the
With-
fact that it is a tree.
Right. It wouldn't ping to it being a sentient being. There's two reasons why
Gotcha.
you pinged it. One, you can communicate in Druidic, and that's how it was communicating with the false trees, or with the
Fair.
Oivan trees. And two, you had a natural 20 to perceive it.
Valid.
One of these things is not like the other, but I don't really know what it is. Then it speaks Druidic, and I now understand.
Gotcha.
All right, and you are healing yourself again.
Yeah.
The cleric with the ability to healing word, but no cure wounds.
Hey, it was a calculated risk. Boy, am I bad at math. That's it. That's all I do.
It still breaks me and my friends.
To be fair, I didn't break. Oh shit! I can't talk to him.
That tree chattered menacingly at me.
A
Let's see,
rock
I did it.
goes soaring past you as now you all realize that this tree reaches down a branch and picks up a scoop of dirt and chucks it at you. And in doing so, there's a spray of dirt and a couple of pebbles that you kind of dodge. Luckily, it didn't end up picking a rock up off the side of the road because that would have been really bad.
No rocks.
But it chucked a rock at you.
Oh.
Still hurts us. Says,
Okay, you hurt me. Ow.
your turn.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to use another Starlight Step.
Oh, so many starlight steps.
I'm gonna wait for it. We're gonna go about there. And then
Boink.
I
I
heard
love
ya.
that animated
I-
effect.
One. I'm gonna then do action and then go 30 feet. And oh nope, shift.
And what
Okay,
did you
I'm
say?
heading. Oh, I said I'm moving. I hit enter instead of shift, and I was like, oh wait, no, it's shift.
No,
I'm moving
what
30
did you
feet.
say in character when you teleported?
Heard you.
I don't remember. I heard you. Okay, I was talking to shouting at Eris pretty much because I'm like it's like I heard you, Eris. Going.
Oh, from the nudge.
You
Yeah, from the
hear,
Dutch.
but I didn't say anything to you. Why are you hurting me?
Oh, can it speak common?
Yep.
Oh shit! And that's what my reaction was, and turning around like, oh shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. There was another tree that was attacking my friends, and I thought you were coming up to help that person. So my natural reaction was to attack. My bad. I do apologize. You got me back though. You
And
hit me with some dirt. You did some damage to me, so we're even.
did it though?
Okay?
No, it didn't.
Oh,
It
wait.
didn't hit.
No, I gotta. Oh, it didn't? Oh, I
No, it
thought the
grappled.
16. No,
You got grappled,
the
that's it.
the dirt.
So what you notice
Oh,
is it
oh,
it
okay.
kind of
I thought
turns
the
and looks at
16.
you, and it's got mushrooms all over it. That's the only difference to this picture, and it doesn't have the streamers on it. But it turns and looks at you, and it goes, "But why did you hurt me?
I thought you were
I
gonna
didn't
attack
hurt
us.
you. Why
So
did you hurt me?"
I thought you were going to, so I just reacted. I just acted instead of reacted, okay?
Well, that doesn't
But I did
seem
not
fair
hurt your
to
friend.
me.
I didn't hurt your friend, though, okay? My friend hurt your friend.
And these two
Sorry,
trees
Gridwell.
return to normal trees in their place that they are now. But there's like a rift through the ground right here where that tree moved across the road. There's like a pocket of dirt where it moved across. Is that all you're doing on your turn?
Yeah, it's like, hey, if I could heal you, I would, but I can't, so I'm just gonna go. And that will end my turn if the thing will let me hit enter. There we go.
All right, Eris, it's your turn now.
So, first things first. I don't know why I'm red.
Your wolf was bloodied.
Fair. All right. So I'll turn to the treant and I'll say, if you let me, I will heal the damage that was done to you.
Will
Does
you
it
hurt her
respond?
back for me?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay.
Then I'll walk up to the treant and I will cast healing. Normal.
He seems back to full. Thank you.
And then
And he is saying this. He said, "Will you hurt her for me?" in Druidic, and "Thank you" in Druidic.
okay, then in
He hasn't heard
response,
you speak in common yet, so he's speaking to you
Yeah.
in the languages that he's heard you speak.
fair enough. So then I'll turn around and see that's okay, perfect. Ah shit, that was an action. I'll have to wait a turn. But effectively,
Don't got like a bonus action or anything.
I don't have an attack bonus action.
Why are you getting so close? What are you doing?
Move the moonbeam.
Do
So, like, you can't do that.
But yeah, that's a magic action. I already took one of them.
Can I do an insight to see what he's doing, like what he's planning?
Yeah.
Okay.
And as I'm walking in
Roll a
comment, I'll just
deception
say
if you're trying to
Uh.
act casual.
I would be once I get real close, I would say just go along with it. In a whisper.
Fuck. My eye just got very even more narrow. It's like, what the fuck? Are you what? I don't like this.
And no, I'm not being deceptive in this. I'm approaching
Okay.
with intent to harm.
You hear the tree clap. Burn her with radiance like she did with me. Is that the end of your turn?
I suppose that would be the end of my turn if we're still operating in turn order. Yeah. Yeah. Because it was a bonus action to return from wild shape, I believe.
Grenwell, you can either hop off the hoverboard or remain on the hoverboard.
You'll just see Eris go touch a tree, turn around, walk towards Nixer.
Well, they also heard the communication because she was talking to the tree in common during my turn too.
The
Well,
treant
but
was
Eris was
talking
speaking.
to Eris in Druidic. It has not heard him speak Druidic or anything other
Yeah.
than Druidic. So it's talking to him in Druidic.
So that's
Yeah,
the.
I was just saying
But
when I
So,
had
as
the
far as y'all
conversation
know,
with the
Eris
tree.
touched a tree, turned around, and walked towards Nixer.
Yeah,
Right.
but
and
they do
it
know
did
that,
ask Nixera why it hurt her in
Yeah.
common.
and yeah, in common. And then I also said, well, my friend hurt your friend. I didn't hurt your friends. My friend did. And then I said, sorry, Grinwell. I don't know if you guys heard that part.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
What are you doing, Grinwell?
I'm going to turn to the tree while still on the.
And a note, I did say in common to her to go along with it.
Yeah, but that was a whisper.
I'm going to turn to the tree while still on the hoverboard and say, I'm sorry. We didn't mean to hurt you. We're trying to get rid of this corrupted root. And then, like, tap Romy on the shoulder to kind of say, like, go, go, go.
Squeeze the shoulder. Go, 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 go.
Ah, that root being gone feels much better.
That's
I
good.
don't
We're
have to
trying to.
avoid it with my root.
Oh, did you cut it off at the moonbeam because I was covering it? Nice.
Yep.
We're trying to completely get rid of that root. That way it can't harm you or any other trees.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage because it actually made a difference for it. And you notice that it's where its legs are settling back down. It looked like it had like a horseshoe sticking up where it was going like between the legs is where that main root was going. So it like actively avoided the root as it came in. So it was standing there in like a cowboy's stance. It seems persuaded. It still wants Nixera to get hit though. It seems to be waiting for that.
Of course.
And then that will end my turn.
My turn. we go.
All right, 60 feet forward.
Yeah.
The root.
Yep.
Roll a perception, investigation, and nature check.
All right. Let's see. We'll do this one.
Onward!
Perception. Investigation. Oh,
Oh no.
nature. Here
I
we go.
got 8 more rounds of moonbeam.
All right. You seem to be
No.
following the blue line until you don't see the blue line anymore. And then it's just like, wait, okay.
Wait here for the
Go
other
find
two.
another. But like the forest gets a little more dense and you can't see the line anymore.
Okay.
Oh, it's because you went away from Eris.
Hey, she was real perceptive this time. She just
Yeah.
can't find nothing else.
Now, would you fly above the tree level or through the trees?
It's a great question. Would 15 feet would still put her in the trees, wouldn't it?
I'm asking you, are you going above the trees? Because your hoverboard can hover over the top of the treetop. Or are you going underneath the canopy as you enter the more densely packed area?
Let's see. Are we fern gullying this or? I just picture like the two guys on like the bug.
Oh, oh yeah. There's a farm galley too.
There's a lot of Ferngullies. Let's go. You know what? She would just go through the trees more than likely if it looked wide enough. If it doesn't appear wide enough, then she would go above wherever.
It's definitely wide enough. Grinwell, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage because you are currently trying to look through a bunny to see potential hazards, and you're looking back to make sure that like tree isn't following kind of.
Dirty 20.
All right. You avoid all the branches.
Yay!
However, I need to roll.
Did a vine get him? Okay.
Not
Hey,
roll
those
for
branches.
Vine.
Sorry, 1 second. I need.
Oh, we forgot Scripty.
Oh,
we did again.
scripty.
My fault.
Oh no.
fault.
Keep in mind, this is 60 feet ahead of you guys.
I mean, realistically, wouldn't I only be like 40 feet ahead of them?
Yeah, 40 feet.
Because
But
you
you
go.
fly through a small canopy, and this is your second encounter of your travels. I need to bite you 4 times. 1. I think the second one hits. Nick, you don't have that reaction, so go ahead and cancel that. I think that's within 30 feet, and they're 40 feet ahead.
I was gonna say that seemed a little. Also, I also see that you could actually choose a person before I hit yes. It allows me to choose like which one to use it on too. And Eris was like the first one. So now I know for the future.
Alphabetical, that's why. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I rolled the damage. You take 9 points of damage, Bunny Rabbit.
I take 9 points of damage.
1 regular damage, 8 poison damage. Are you resistant to poison?
No, I do not believe I am.
Okay. And you deal 6 damage to one of them.
To
So one
something.
of them goes poof. And 2 strikes, so that's the third one. That
Flying
misses,
snake.
and that's the fourth one. And that misses. Now the one next to Grinwell. Oh, come on, he's right next. Oh, not 50. What the heck? There we go. There's 1 miss. 2 misses. 3 misses. 4 misses.
Good lord.
Yeah.
As a bunch of flying snakes come out of the canopy
No.
and start nipping and biting at you.
Ah.
And they are all kind of swarming you.
Okay. I'm gonna cast protection from poison on myself. Oh, not on flying snake.
Applied to flying snake. Thank you for protecting it from its own poison.
No.
Well, snakes don't actually have poison.
Do I need
Venom.
to?
They're venomous, yeah.
Applied
That
to
should be a damage type in D&D. Venom.
Venom.
venom. Yeah, but venom is poison is a venom. Venom poisons you, even in real life.
It creates some ill effect, yes.
Just like rat poison isn't technically poison or venom, but still poisons you.
Well, rat poison would be poison.
It's not technically a poison.
Well, what defines a poison?
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, we'll finish this little
Yeah.
debate here real quick.
A poison is something you consume that makes you ill.
Right, a substance capable of causing the illness or death of a living organism when introduced or absorbed.
Right. And so if, let's see.
Right, so it's not capable of causing death to the organism until it's ingested, and it can't kill it by absorption. Rat poison has to be ingested first. So
Well,
that's
what
not
falls
just
under that definition then?
introduction or absorption. It
I
does
am.
technically poison them because
It
when
is
it's
absorbed by the digestive tract.
right. It's one of those semantic discussions. But all
Yeah,
venom
exactly.
is poison, but not all poison is venom.
Figure out the
Alcohol is technically
Venom.
a poison because
Yes,
it can
that is
cause
a
ill
well-known.
effects.
Yeah, venom is a poisonous substance secreted by animals, such as snakes, spiders, and scorpions, typically injected into prey.
Okay, I'm back.
So, yeah,
Welcome
venom is
back.
poison, technically,
Oh, welcome.
which makes the whole thing fall apart.
Yeah. It's gonna try to throw another rock at her.
Valid.
Oh wait, I can't because I don't have any bonus actions, right?
Reaction.
Oh, it's reaction. So yeah, I'm gonna use that, of course.
Barbs of the silvery variety.
Was still able to hit their target.
God
Good
damn.
Lord, you need to stop doing that. My silvery bars are supposed to work.
The only bard
Twice
that
already.
Silvery Barbs doesn't work for.
The rock comes flying and just smacks you right dead center in the face, and like it's a dirt clod that like hits your face and it just goes around you, and
Nice.
the sapling goes, I feel better now. That's the end of its turn.
There, you fucking got me. Okay, we're even. And I just looked at her and
Now
I'm like,
go.
don't you fucking dare. I already got hit by a cloud of dirt.
And Druidic, you're here. You said you would.
I'm gonna start walking.
I'm a man of my word.
In the direction that the hoverboard kind of went to.
And that provokes an
I'm done.
opportunity attack.
What? Oh, from him.
Yep.
I was like, who? Oh, Eris.
I'm going to choose not to take it
Okay.
because it wanted radiant damage.
What's your movement speed? 30?
Not fast enough.
Well, it was 30, so that's 20. That's 50. So yeah, not fast.
And as you're continuing on, there's just a moonbeam that slowly but surely
It's following me. Yep.
As it technically
Oh.
burns all of the wildlife with radiant damage as it moves in a line across.
I imagine it might. Because the verbiage of the spell does dictate that. Also, I'm moving it through her, by the way.
And continuing
So
on
beyond her.
to the next area of the route. if
Yeah,
possible.
so I think it'd be roughly 10 feet in front of her.
Yep.
After the fact. But the verbiage does state that. Da, 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 da. Hold on, I gotta read and find the section.
Above
A creature
table.
also makes a save when the spell's area moves into its space and when it enters the spell's area or ends its turn there.
Yep.
So
you
all
take it
three
twice
conditions.
per round if you leave it. If you stay in it, you only take it once per round.
Question.
Unless they move it off of you and back onto you.
So I moved it over Nixra, so Nixra
Yep.
takes.
You have to roll the damage so I can hit the confirm button. There we go.
I don't get to do a Constitution saving throw.
You do, and you have advantage because of your silvery barbs.
Yes, yes, I do. Huh.
You still take 6 points of radiant.
Okay. Now my question: would that trigger her to transform? Because it's moonbeam.
No. I mean,
No.
unless you want to transform. The hybrid transformation is a voluntary action to do.
Okay.
Your trigger is another
The
function entirely.
okay, because I thought the moonbeam or like the effects of the moonbeam, when attacked one of them.
You
If
weren't
you were
attacked by anyone.
no,
The
if
moonbeam.
you're hit with the moonbeam, the specific wording on it is if the creature is shapeshifted, it reverts to its true form and can't shapeshift until it leaves the cylinder.
Okay. So if
So
I
if you
was
are
already
not,
transformed, it would
you
switch me
were
back.
if you were in your hybrid form, it still wouldn't have an effect on you because you are not transforming from your true form. Your hybrid form is actually
Whew.
you. You aren't becoming something else. It's still your true form.
Gizmo.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I
Oh,
wasn't 100% sure for the
Gizmo.
clarification wise. Awesome.
Yeah, and a side note, the moonbeam is not an attack. It just does damage.
Yeah. It's an area of effect.
As that moonbeam hits, even though I still get some damage, you're gonna hear me shout, "Motherfucker!" And kind of just cringe a little bit, like kind of just like, ugh. And kind of my fingers kind of go into slightly claw-like form, but nothing happens. That's where I went, like, yeah, how I was gonna describe how it hit her in a way.
Okay.
So I just didn't know if she'd be transforming.
So
legit
Eris will
or
turn
not.
to the treant and say, I hope that satisfies what you requested in Druidic.
The request
Most
of
definitely.
pain.
That was funny.
Glad to hear. And then
And his body kind of mimics her, like stiffening up and her claws growing out in like a comical way. He's like, "Nyeh."
you'll let out a little chuckle. And then Well, all right, we'll be on our way. He'll then go up to kind of next to Nixra, and then I will also say, I'm sorry, Nixra. I'm a man of my word.
Eris, you do also notice that they are flying through the tree cover ahead of you, and they are getting like attacked by a swarm of flying.
Well, then I would get as close as I can get, really?
Well, with 60 feet, your circle could have moved right over the top of them.
Okay, yeah. That'd be nice.
It would have stopped on Romy.
I'm sorry, Romy, but I'll hit the things around you. Here, let's... So would it have like passed like that?
Yeah.
So it would have passed over Grinwell and everything there. Let me just really quick set the targets.
You'll have to set it to the one in the square first, and then put it over Thorbeck,
Oh man.
because it'll give you an error. The other two out of range of the.
That's annoying. And then we do that, and then we do that, and then we do Moonbeam at the 3rd level. Don't remove, and then boop. So we'll do one there. Damage. And then I will have to do a second one. Boom, boom. 3rd cast. And then as to not double hit. There we go.
One's dazzled. One's razzle dazzled. One's got sunburn or moonburn. And one is glowing with unearthly light.
Oh.
What's the next one?
I think the next one has to be confirmed. It's up a ways.
Damn, just doing heavy damage on these flying snakes.
Ugh.
Wild.
Oh,
Well,
jeez.
that's unfortunate. That's what that is.
Oh no!
I'm so sorry, Grunwell.
What happened?
Sunburn.
Brooke, can I do bardic
unearthly glow.
inspiration?
That's a nat 1.
Ah,
Heroic inspiration, reroll it.
I mean, D6. I mean, it won't pass, but at least it won't be a nat 1.
No, a heroic inspiration is a full reroll, Remy. Go ahead and reroll that.
Okay, so just do a wisdom saving.
Con.
Not wisdom, it's con.
Or con saving.
Constitution saving throw.
I am not
Oh,
not
no.
allowed.
What?
My God.
No fucking way.
Again.
Well,
No.
Eris' heroic inspiration.
Rami,
I already
think you
removed
need to
it.
change your dice.
Fuck.
That
Heroic
No.
inspiration. You want to try rerolling one more time?
that is completely up to you.
We'll let you reroll.
3rd
I mean,
time's
it's
the
my-
charm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look who's the Varnath of this campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Oh
That
Lord.
should make it, right? It was a DC 15.
Yeah, so you take half damage on that.
That's 10 then.
That
But the moonbeam.
Uh.
Holy shit.
screwed you.
Oh Lord.
Did it murder all the snakes?
Yep, all the snakes are dead. They only had 6 HP. They were just annoyances.
Just completely overkilled all of them.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
laser.
you did 40 damage to one snake.
Yeah, I mean, I did cast it as a 3rd level moonbeam, specifically because we were up against a big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
you had 1. You did 20, 20, 20.
This is the most use I've gotten out of a moonbeam so far.
20,
That's awesome.
sorry, 20, 20, 20, 13, 6, 6, and 6. And you almost did 40 points of radiant damage to Romy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she would have been knocked out with that.
Oh, we have
This
fallen
is
out of
bad.
the sky
Yeah.
Well,
immediately.
the hoverboard would have dropped you. The hoverboard would have dropped you slowly. That's part of the effect of the hoverboard.
But she's our cleric.
I'm not that kind of cleric.
And Grenwill's mom is also a cleric, so she taught him a couple of things when he was young.
Well, we are leaving that area so we can exit combat.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah.
Yep.
The radiant light of Selenora scorched the shit out of that little bunny rabbit.
Apparently.
The tips of her whiskers are just like seared off. They're like all twisty.
I
Shit.
look to at
Blue
Eris
currently.
and I just go, fuck you and your fucking word. Just want to fucking say that.
Told
Oh,
the
Eris is
treant I would
awesome.
hurt you with radiant damage.
What word did he say?
What?
He dragged a fucking moonbeam across me because he said he would harm me for the tree. And
And
then
he dragged it
proceeded
across
to go,
us too.
yeah, and then
Did
over
you
to
tell
you
the
guys.
tree you would hurt us?
No, that one was on him.
I didn't
Oh.
intend to hurt you, but you were surrounded by snakes.
That
And at this
is-
point, I would move the moonbeam off of Romy
Oh, no, that's-
if Romy hasn't moved out of it.
That's the end of your movement. she can continue on out of it.
she would definitely move out of it.
Like as soon as the 6 seconds required to reburn would elapse, then I would move the moonbeam again along the path of the route. The route.
All right. So go ahead and give me perception, investigation, and nature. Continue following this route.
Everybody again.
Perception.
Can I do perception
Investigation.
as advantage with the smell and hearing for the root check?
And nature.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, let's go dice.
Yep. You're following that nature just perfectly.
Fuck yeah.
And she can finally see.
Yay! Oh,
It's
no,
because of the
nature.
moonbeam. the 1 minute of moonbeam that I had left.
Give me
It
some
lit the
light.
way.
Ah! I could see.
I will show you the way.
I know, do we?
Way to candy
Uh,
man.
Do you need more checks from Romy?
Yeah, from everybody.
Okay.
Of course, Eris.
Are you still
That's
silver
a nat
surfering
20.
it?
Yes.
And along the path, I'm just scorching the ground. At least for a minute.
Investigation.
Right.
Nature.
Well, since the last one triggered the D100 roll with her nat 1. you roll me. Roll me, give me a D100.
Hey, just wait. Grenville hasn't rolled yet.
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
Grinwell.
he said BRB. So
I wish I
go
could
off and
like
do something.
queue up all three in the same prompt.
Right?
That'd be
Maybe
nice.
you need to make a...
Investigation, perception, nature.
Yeah.
I'll look into that. I'm probably gonna look at the way MIDI QL is coded
Nat 20 on
Yeah.
investigation.
and make like a
Hold on,
macro
nature.
wheel to use that framework. You just ooh, that's an interesting concept. That'd be an advanced
22 on
one.
perception.
All right, roll me D100. Remember, whatever happens, it's your fault.
Oh no.
No,
38.
38
roll.
happens.
Oh,
No, it was wrong. It's 6. 6 happens.
Yeah, 6.
Six
Six.
Oh, 6
Oh, no.
happens.
Alrighty then. I need to make a new roll table.
What?
Oh no.
No, you don't.
we should do the other one, the 36. That one was better, right?
I will say, working on 160 ounces of water in a day is rough.
Oh yeah.
That's rough, buddy.
I remember trying to do 80 ounces. It took a long time for my bladder to get used to that. And then I stopped. It's bad.
I don't like that it's from the contents of the aberration folder.
All right.
I don't know many
On to the
things,
next scene.
but I know this is a problem.
Set yourself in the order that you would be.
Mm,
Ooh.
see.
Why did I roll a 4?
How
Don't
dare
worry.
you?
I think I would probably be a little bit up front.
Wait,
I'm
so the
walking
route
right
grows
behind
across
her,
this
just
bridge?
Yes, it grows underneath the bridge. On the bottom
How
of it.
how much travel time has there been between spots? Because Moonbeam gone, if more than a minute.
This would be probably another 2 or 3 4 hours of travel at this point.
Wow, this is a long ass route.
Well, it's a big
Mhm.
ass island. It takes you 3 days to get across the island,
Oh,
Fair.
and you are on the outskirts of this route system.
so the real question is, should we keep going or should we like take a little break? Rest our,
I feel like we should
rest our
take a
little
little
feetsies.
rest. Yeah. I definitely vote for a short rest for sure.
So pause at some point on the path before here.
Maybe
Nobody
it's
said that.
I mean,
Well, we didn't know how long it would be. Now, did we?
yeah, we weren't aware of the length.
Well, at the point that you reach this bridge, you are at about 1,800 hours into the day.
oh, so that'd almost be time for bed.
6 p.m.
Yep, 6 p.m.
Okay. I mean,
So, are you guys taking a short rest in the midst of traveling, like when the moonbeam ends? Take a break and restart?
Take a little breather.
yeah. I think that would be
I
a
would
good
do so.
route.
Mm-hmm.
So we can do
Okay,
some
everybody?
healing.
Let's see. See how this works.
If you guys are close to me, I have this thing called a song rest.
What's that?
Oh, on a short rest,
Oh,
may
wait, you're
spend
not in
remaining
that
hit dice.
party yet. Dummy.
What's this song list I have here? Can we all use? Can I use this one for the short rest? Because I didn't see it pop up on the short rest.
Yeah, if you have a short rest spell, you can use.
Okay, I need some more healing.
Yeah, it's at the end of the short rest.
Okay, so anyone who needs more healing gets. So that means I had to
Another
get rid
D6.
of another
All
5.
right. So, what I also need is a performance check from you.
Ha! Okay, we got this.
On a nat
Let's
1,
see
they
how it
take
goes.
damage.
Oh no!
Well, no, everybody gets 5. It's her roll.
Yeah.
You heal her roll.
Ah, it wasn't
So
an
it's
out
an
one.
okay performance.
What are
It's
you
okay.
playing? Are you doing like Tibetan throat singing or?
No, I actually have my
It's good.
flute,
Aye.
and I'm just kind of messing with it. I'm just trying to. I'm just a little bit exhausted, so I'm
Lovely.
just trying to play the flute a little bit. I might have a little high pitched tones here and there, so it's not like perfect, you know. But it's just enough to kind of help soothe ish everyone. And so I guess that means I would have to take regain. So I would expand 1 hit dice then for that. So it'd be down to 4 hit dice if I'm reading that correctly.
No. At the end of the short rest, by spending 1 or more hit dice, each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit point.
Yeah, so it's
if
just
you
a flat
spend
1d6 extra.
Right, on top of spending a hit dice. So if you didn't spend a hit dice, you don't get the healing. But if you spend a hit
So
dice,
I
you
don't
get
get the heal.
5 extra.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. I
You
wasn't
have to
sure if I
And
spend
had to.
the
actually get 5
hit
temp.
dice.
No.
So I would get 5 more than.
If it was meant to be temp, then it would be stated. Temp
Yeah,
stuff is
you
always pretty
took
explicit.
hit dice. So Romy, you took hit dice, so you get an extra 5 on top of whatever you rolled,
Okay.
which was 10. So you got 15 healing. Grenwill, did you just create a roll?
I rolled a hit die.
Hey, it already applied your Song of Rex, Nixra.
Oh, it
Roll
did?
up. Yeah.
It
It
did
says
on mine.
Nixra enjoys their own Song of Rest. Grinwell, roll hit
I
dice.
did see. Okay.
Grinwell enjoys Nixra's Song of Rest.
Max
Oh my gosh,
healing. Yay.
That's hilarious. Okay, so then I have to bring it back down to it was 75, I believe. 76. 75. 75, 76. I don't
I don't
remember.
think it applied to Romy, though.
No, I
So
I'm
applied it.
personally going to have to settle in for a long rest here in a little bit myself.
I did it.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think
it's
I was
10
then at
o'clock
7.
now.
Yeah, I was at 76. Okay.
All right. Do we want to do this encounter, or do we want to end it there?
Oh, it's 11 o'clock.
It does not matter to me. Whatever we are feeling.
I mean,
think player
I
Bowen
just
needs
don't
a
know.
long rest. I know player Bandit needs a long rest.
All right. We'll end it there.
Yep.
I was waiting for a secondary confirmation, so that's the end of the session. We will start with organize your people the way they are going to be, and we will start with
Eris
that.
will be overlooking with his FOV.
How do I do?
Whatever the case, he will be able to see the people, and he will generally be
We
behind
can't.
them until combat
We-
close enough to get in
we
front
need
of
to-
people whenever he becomes a wolf, though.
The game is paused. Okay.
Just
then
ping
I'll
where you
bring-
want him to move you. No.
I'll
I
be right
unpaused it.
there.
Here.
Nixer's
Over
like,
here.
I'm up by Grenwell. Fuck Eris.
Well, it's more also she's like, I'll stay a little bit up ahead.
She's
I have
probably more like, fuck the
some-
moon.
Yeah, fuck the moonbeam. I hate the moon.
That'll be a recurring thing on this adventure. Lots of moonbeams. I have a grand total of 6 of them I can use, now 5.
Oh, good lord.
Mm.
And it sounds like you're really liking hitting your teammates too with it.
That's not the
first time.
preference.
Effective
I do
is
not want this
effective.
type of narrative to like propagate, like the fucking fire incident.
Right. It's just
Do not want that shit to
accidental.
happen.
Yeah. Although it's
Just
kind of
We just-
happening.
It keeps happening, okay? I mean, coincidence? I think not.
who knew?
Oh man.
Hey, just remember, don't piss off your healer.
You
Which
mean
one?
Romy?
Which
cleric.
I
one?
am the one that
Eris
has the better healing spell.
Whoa.
Eris has healing. Romy has healing. Grenwell has healing.
I kind of have healing. I mean, I could have chose a healing thing, but I chose not to grab a healing thing.
I could prepare more healing spells. I just didn't.
As could I.
I just
There are still more
opted
healing
for no.
Actually, I have 2 healing spells
Do
actively
we have
prepared.
healing
see.
potions by
Hey.
chance? Because I don't have any.
I have spare the dying, okay? It's fine.
So do I.
Look, it's fine. We're fine, okay?
Like, no joke. When we were facing a big mob in the sewers, and freaking Siren's character was just standing in an open door with somebody attacking her.
Oh no.
I thought for sure I was going to have to use Spare the Dying on her. But in character, I told her, shut the fucking door and get away from there.
The same energy Wicked has on Thursdays. Why are we running away from everyone? Why are we off by ourselves?
And then the majority of the damage that I took in that encounter was from Eris.
Oh no.
From his moonbeam?
No, his flame sphere.
Flame spear that time. That's one of the flame incidents I'm referring to.
Yeah, the other
Oh,
one he
okay.
tried to free somebody from a spider's web with fire.
I
Didn't work
mean,
very well.
Not much foresight on that one.
hey, the question I have though was, were they
Every
free?
instance where I have damaged my party members has been accidental.
Right, lack of
Aside from that
foresight,
one.
not intention.
I was gonna say,
That's me with
except for one.
my druid on
The one
Thursdays.
time I have is Nixra specifically. Nixra. And only Nixra.
To be fair,
Romy and Grenwell, they just got caught in the crossfire.
to be fair, when Grenwell hurt Eris in the sewers, that was also by accident. He jumped over him.
Yeah, but you
And
cracked
thought
his
he-
fucking nose. Like,
Thought
fuck.
he was gonna do dope monk shit and like dive and roll over him at the
You
same
basically
time and
broke his
swing
fucking nose, dude.
staff
Oh
and
no.
fucking hit him in the nose with the quarter staff.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it was an auto crit, wasn't it?
Yep, because it's the adamantine quarter staff.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh man. I mean, yeah, with our
Yeah,
other
either
Thursday
way.
night, Emberlyn is a lot of friendly fire in her. Tansy.
It was
got her.
one moonbeam.
One moonbeam over there with Tansy. Varneth But granted, she caused the rage to have him attack her in a way, and that whole thing. And then Siren's character, Ben, she shot an arrow, but because of the rage, it caused the arrow to do like a U-turn and hit Emberlyn in the head.
You turn left.
Yeah, it
so
literally.
Imberlin keeps getting hit because of her own damn wild magic surgery.
Tansy that was not on her.
To be fair,
Wrong place, wrong time. Wrong.
I didn't think I was going to hit you. That's
I
the only
didn't think-
justification that I have.
I didn't think that would hit, but then it's like, oh, I'm in the square. Oh, we are doing friendly fire. Okay.
I was like, oh, I do hit you. My bad.
Oh.
Just a note: friendly fire will happen, especially with area of effect spells. It just happens sometimes.
Except with Lambert.
I would ask that you not hold stuff like that too close to the characters' hearts, because it's been 4 hours since then.
Lambert is really good at making sure he doesn't hit friendlies with his attack spells because he's a sorcerer and he has careful spell as a meta magic.
Mhm.
I say Emberlyn
That's
has
beautiful.
no
I should take a
rage,
fucking
so-
Growth
level
on
in
Eris's
sorcerer.
part is learning sorcery so that he can.
Yeah, I legitimately
He
I
just-
was gonna
Meta
suggest
magic.
that. You and I had the same
Okay.
fucking idea. Take a level in sorcerer so I get meta magic. Take a couple levels probably.
Oh, Malithar, I'm really struggling. I keep accidentally hitting my friends with area of effect spells. Malithar's advice: just throw a bigger fireball. It's fine.
Uh,
They'll get out of the way. They'll learn to get out of the way.
His immediate response: I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
I didn't
Oh,
ask
there's
if
a
everyone
funny
was
one.
out.
The cast of Baldur's Gate has been playing D&D.
Yes.
Abria Iyengar as the DM,
Yes.
and fucking the guy who plays Will
Hysterian or Will? Oh, Will.
Will was
Mhm.
in an area, and Asterion and Karlak were in another area, and Will goes, "Oh, Astarion, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. Trust me." And then he goes, "I cast fireball right here." He's like,
Oh, I
Oh,
saw that.
no.
Yes.
and it was all of Vecna's hands, the crawling hands of Vecna, were like in the area, and he cast fireball in the area and blew up a wall, blew up his buddy.
Oh no.
It
That's
was
awesome.
So perfect.
Uh,
Peak D&D right there.
Peak.
Accidentally
Love
hitting
it.
your teammate. Peak D&D.
Or intentionally accidentally hitting your teammates.
I don't know. I feel
some of you
like
may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
the most fun I've had recently as a player playing D&D has been number one is the sacrificial plays of Varnath and Lythirion.
Mm.
The self-sacrificing plays. Those are always fun to play because it's always fun to sit back and watch the rest of the party worry over you.
I was gonna say we
Right.
saved your life
And then
once.
the second best thing in recent memory is the interaction with Emberlyn and Varnath when Varnath was under the effect of the rage. Role
Honestly, it's the
playing
best one.
that was absolutely the best thing that I've done.
It was hilarious. I was enjoying it.
I can't wait for Thorbeck to get sober for a while, just so that I can be an asshole in character.
You're so good at avoiding sobriety.
I know.
You got to go out to the desert. I have to figure out a way to get you guys out to the desert.
Yeah,
Or to
I
the
definitely
Underdark.
I want player Bowen wants Thorbeck to go sober for a while, just so that aspect of his character can be more fleshed out.
I think I have an idea for that. I think that's going to be your next kind of interaction in prominence. I have an idea.
Bet.
Ooh.
No spoilers.
No spoiler. It'll be fun.
All the spoilers.
Because I actually enjoy the fact that Eris, the return home for Eris was a bit spoiled. You know,
Yeah.
because side note, I had a lot of information going into Eris's hometown.
Oh.
A lot of information.
Yeah, that there was 3 things that ruined a lot of that.
Which 3 things?
Randy, Siren,
Yep.
Randy again.
Mm-hmm. Really?
Yep.
Why did it go back and forth?
Because Randy fucked up the initial, like, fast forward movement of you going to Circle of Moon Druids and figuring out what was going on there and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of that changed. Then Siren blew up the interaction that should have occurred between her and Myra. There was supposed to be a whole lot of learning because
There was supposed to be an arc there.
yeah, she was supposed to be Circle of Stars, and Myra was made specifically for her to be introduced to the Circle of Stars Druids as character development, because her parents are not Circle of Stars. Her parents are Circle of the Forest. So
Right.
that whole
I feel like in Druidic magic, your magic circle is formed more by you as a person connecting with nature than it is like your bonds to like family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's your bond to nature determines your circle.
Yeah.
So, like, even if you weren't Circle of the Moon, it's possible that you were still born in the Circle of the Moon and became Circle of Spores because you interacted with the spores in this area of the forest.
Right, and there's probably a couple examples of stuff like that
Potentially.
in the lore. Not necessarily things Eris would know, per se, but the council probably would.
If the council knew about it, they would probably teach it, but there's some bits of lore that even the council doesn't know about yet.
Fair.
Just because they're very secluded. They seclude themselves.
They might just well know about certain disappearances. Man, you got real quiet, man. Even at 200% volume.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Is that better?
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm putting you back at 100. Fuck.
I didn't get quiet. I just moved my face past the microphone.
Fair.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Because I was reading something, because I'm trying to figure out which person Sunday is going to interact with next.
Yeah. I can't wait for our crossover event, man. It'll be so fun.
That'll be interesting between you and Band-Aid having to play 2 characters.
Oh, that'll be so much fun.
It is so capable of happening because there's 2 things that contribute to that. First off, Sunday travels a lot and does a lot of shit in a large amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
They don't do a lot of shit in a small amount of time. So there's a whole lot of fast forwarding in Sunday.
We like to take our time.
Wednesday, you guys have spent a week on 4 sessions. And that was even a forced fast forward on my part.
Yeah, I mean, if you let us, we would just
every
continually
day.
RP.
Well, you would just end up like
Next
going
day.
hunting and RPing hunting and then RPing conversation and then RPing hunting some more and RPing some more conversation. And I'm like, oh my god, I need to pursue this storyline because otherwise the whole forest is going to be covered in this shit because of the growth pattern that I set up.
I mean, to be fair,
yeah.
I was still just waiting for Malithar.
Yeah,
Malithar actually showed up the next day, like I was promised. It would have been fine.
No,
I showed
yeah,
up
no.
instead. You're welcome.
The
Well,
dude
he
is
eventually showed up.
800 years old almost. The concept of time to him is drastically lengthened. He
so
says
he says a
week.
day. That could be a month.
Right, he
Oh,
says a
no.
week, and that's 7 times longer than a human week. So a week to him is like a month our time.
So just saying, he would if he had shown up like he did, we could have, been fine.
No, because then you would have gone out and you would have the Druids would not have known as much information as they did. Because there was an initial roll that figured out how many days it would take them to figure it out, and that
Figure what out.
figure out the root system and the
Yeah.
origin point. If you guys figure it out before them, you get there with no help.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Wait a minute. Did
But
they
if you
figure it
guys
out yet?
No, but
Oh,
if you
shit,
guys
did we
figure
just...
it out before them, or if you wait until they figure it out, then you have people there, like you're going as a group to the boss battle.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
But are all of your
Okay.
characters leveled up?
Yes.
To 7? Yeah.
To
Yeah.
7? No.
I
You
think...
might want to do that.
Yeah, do it in Beyond. It's not going to apply to Foundry until we actually level up.
Right.
My
Let me
copy
do that.
is 7, but my actual one is still 6.
Why do you have a copy?
Correct.
So I can see, I can mess around. Do I want to level up to Blood Hunter, or you want to add the Bard? I can't decide which one I want to do. So I do the copy.
Oh, you can do that in the D&D Beyond. It doesn't change Foundry until I upload it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you don't need to create a duplicate to mess around with your levels.
Yeah, I was playing with Grenwell and Dracul a lot when I first started with the idea.
Accidentally imports a level 20 character. Whoops.
Oh, that's easy enough
Ooh.
to revert. I
I
have
get
the
2
undo button
attacks.
module.
Nice.
That was one of my biggest frustrations when I first started, is there was no way to undo what I just did. And when I found out Ripper made a trash can undo module, I was like, yes, taking it.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you. I will pay for that shit. I don't care. I fat finger a lot.
Valid.
So I need to make a freaking whole overlay with the OBS. I might try the other stream thing as well.
What,
The
Streamlabs?
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs is basically OBS with a couple extra added features. Well, when I say a couple, I mean a few. And by a few, I mean
multiple.
Yeah.
It can be a little bit more intensive when you're streaming, just as far if you're worried about your computer. So I would just...
Yeah. What does it take more of? GPU or CPU? Or RAM?
I think it's
Or is it just kind of
RAM.
equally balanced among all three?
I think it's RAM
if
and
it's
CPU.
RAM, I have no problem. I have 64 gigs of RAM.
See, I only have 16, but I don't generally have a problem with OBS.
I mean, I have 32, so
I only have one problem with my laptop,
that?
and that is rendering video.
Rendering video is a very, what is it, CPU heavy?
GPU.
For the most part.
CPU.
It's GPU and CPU. It hits both pretty hard.
Well, it doesn't hit CPU as hard. So, like, rendering
Not as hard,
images and 3D images hits CPU really hard, but doesn't hit GPU hardly at all.
Right, yeah.
So I can do
GPUs for concurrent rendering of
I can do stable standard image rendering fast as fuck. Like no hesitation whatsoever. But when it comes to rendering video, my GPU, because it's integrated into my CPU, it takes so much GPU that I have no CPU.
Right, yeah.
Like it takes that shit over.
Since you don't have a GPU.
Right.
Yeah, if you can get
So-
a Thunderbolt enabled GPU,
It's gonna cost me
case.
$1,000 just for the case.
yeah.
So at that point, I might as well
if
just get a
that's
$1,000
more
PC.
permanent. Yeah, it would be more. Well, one of the things about it is if you do, what? Actually, it could work out pretty well if you were to get an enclosure and a GPU. Sure, that's $1,000 down for just the enclosure, but you could sell it off later once you go to build a full tower, if you do. And you would enable your current system to operate more efficiently.
Right.
If that
so
makes
if I
sense.
paid- Why would you have a $1,700 PC with no graphics card included? Fuck you. So I could do $1,700 for an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5060, 16 gig, and 32 gigabytes of DDR5 with the Ryzen
Okay.
7600 processor.
Is that a pre-built?
Yeah, that's a ready to ship pre-built
Ready to ship from who?
Meta PCs.
Meta PCs. I haven't heard of them yet. Hold on, I get it.
They have some pretty good deals and pretty good financing. It's like $100 a month for a PC.
Dang, not bad. Shit, I'd do that.
Yeah, so I could do the 70 Ryzen 7 7800 X3D with the 9070 XT graphics card and 32 gigabytes of DDR5 for 2400
Bro,
with
why a
and that
small form
case and
factor so
everything.
much more? Let's see. But what I want to do Intel for the stuff it does. Fuck.
I prefer Intel, but everything I'm seeing here has been AMD for most of it.
Well, you have an
Intel
option to do
i9.
Intel. Intel is more power hungry and more expensive, generally.
Right. Right. So when you
I
do
like
Intel, they
defense.
only have 2 Intel i9s, and they're $6,000.
That's
plus.
all they have is the i9.
They have the i5.
i5.
I don't
Right, but
pretend
they
nothing,
only have
let me
2
tell
for
you.
the i9, and then they only have 2 for
Oh.
the i5.
Not a thing.
Right, yeah. Because they're going because
I need to put
they're doing whatever
Bandit,
the
I need to
most
put your
current
stuff
gen
in
is,
my
generally speaking.
little thingy thing.
Right,
I want to do it
but
like
they only have 2 PCs
I'm
available
gonna
for
put,
it. But if you go to
like right
the
there.
Ryzen
Yours
7,
and
even the
Somnos.
top one, which is
Oh,
Right up
9800,
here.
right. You're
Put a little
ready to
thingies.
ship stuff.
It's
yeah.
gonna look nice. I'm working on that tomorrow.
I was just looking
I
at
would
ready to
check
ship
out and
because it's
see if
like
they
right
have
here.
custom PC
I might end
deals.
my stream.
Oh, they have custom PCs. Full tower. Want to do Intel. If I'm going to do a custom PC, I'm going to go, out of everything that I want, essentially.
I wouldn't go like the highest possible spec because it'll be obsolete within a few
Right.
years.
Right. I'm not spending $6,000, but I'm going to go like 50, 60.
I would recommend
16
an
gig.
i7, like an Ultra K, Ultra 7K, or the i7.
The i7 what? Processor?
Yeah. The 7 series is generally going to be more cost effective while not what's the word?
20 core Ultra
Not
i7.
compromising as much on stuff.
Motherboard. I don't really know anything about motherboards.
I know a
8090.
pretty good deal. Let's see what kind of mobos they got. AS Rocker, the Asus Tough is fine.
Which one would you prefer? The Prime, Tough Plus, or Hero?
Wait, they're giving you options?
Yeah.
What? They're not giving me an option.
Did you already select other things?
I selected a CPU.
So I have a 5060 Ti NVIDIA graphics card and the Ultra 7 processor.
So the Ultra. Oh, the Ultra probably has more options.
Ooh. Kingston Fury 96 gigabytes.
Okay, I see. So they got the
Way more processing
Asus,
memory than
the
I'll ever
Tough.
need.
Between the two Asuses, it doesn't necessarily matter. I'd have to look at the spec sheets, but the Asus Z8 890 Prime P. Let me look that up. See if I can't spot the difference. Let's see, tech specs. Tech specs. Prime P is going to have 2.5 gigabit Ethernet. That's solid. That's the lower tier one. Plenty of expansion slots. Lots of storage. Ooh, does this have baked in storage? M.2 slots. Good to go. Happy day. Got solid. Type-C with DP alt mode. I/O. Let's see, Prime P, do you have Wi-Fi? Because that can matter to some people. Okay, looks like the Prime P does not have Wi-Fi. Whereas, does this one come with the Wi-Fi antenna or not? That is the question. It depends a lot.
I have a power spec
Might as well
PC.
do Windows 11 Pro. I don't know why you would do a home
I
when
bought
it's
it.
only $39 difference.
I got it in the box.
Well, a lot of things come base with
I put it over there.
with home.
I said hello. Oh man.
Pro is worthwhile if you're
Da, da,
tinkery.
da, da.
That makes sense.
I'm very tinkery.
Close enough.
Do you have a preference on SSDs?
Depends. The answer is yes,
Samsung
technically.
SSD.
Samsung Kingston are the two options I have.
Let's see.
Samsung.
Between the two, you're going to get a higher quality out of the Samsung. Yes. Kingston is a good-ish setup. I would definitely go for a Samsung 1 terabyte for boot drive and have a secondary that's like a 4 terabyte or something. Yeah, a secondary 4 terabyte for games and other application stuff.
So
that I would compromise on and get a Kingston.
It says M2 NVMe SSD.
Yes.
Is that the main boot drive?
There's going to be 2 M.2 NVMe SSD slots. One of them will be your boot drive. That's generally speaking your best bet because that's your fastest drive, and you want it to be smaller. Just for the sake of being the OS drive, you want longevity and cost effectiveness over size.
All right. So I have right now. let's see.
I would just do the 990 Pro. 1 terabyte.
So I have storage. I have 1 terabyte, and I haven't even used half of it. So
Yeah.
I probably don't. A 2 terabyte single SSD, 2 terabyte would probably be plenty for me.
2 terabyte as your boot. Yeah, that could work. Yeah.
I have 1 terabyte as my boot drive right now. My only solid state drive is a 1 terabyte.
Yeah, but you're operating out of a laptop, are you not?
Yeah.
Laptops only generally have 1 slot to work with, unless you have a gaming one.
I have a gaming one. I have the
In which
XPS.
case, you probably have room for an expansion.
Yeah,
probably.
I do. I have an internal and external expansion, so I could send it in and have another hard drive put in inside, and then I can
Send it
have
in?
a secondary port like on an Xbox for an external.
Right. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Either way, I do recommend getting a several terabyte secondary drive if you download
Well,
any games at all on PC.
I have
I have too many.
another 1 terabyte
Too many
external
games.
SSD that I put all of my CAD drawings and stuff like that on.
Hey, that'll do you just fine.
I'm sitting in my
frankly.
chair like an absolute menace.
Let's see. So
I could
don't
mute
care about the
this.
chassis. I don't care about visual effects or anything.
Then only I can hear them. Nobody else can hear them. I thought that it was so sweet. It like made me teary-eyed. It really did. Ooh, my back hurts. If any of my characters die, I might have to go with a bard. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun writing these little tiny songs that I've done for anyone who's not in the other campaigns or hasn't been. I'm in another campaign on Thursday nights called The Call of the Void. Something's coming through weird. Oh well. See, I'm not going to make a backup character. I'm just going to let it ride. But I think I might do Bard, or I might even just have Tansy take a level or two in Bard. Because, I mean, it fits. It fits. But yeah, so I've really enjoyed making songs for her and things like that. And so I would definitely love to do more of that. And yeah, I feel like several of us might die going after the dragon. Hopefully, we can come up with a really good plan. I'm getting better at checking my spells and preparing spells, even though I didn't do cure wounds, but it's okay. It's okay. I swear. I just didn't plan to be on the front line of that fight. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I bet I can turn on. Oh, he might get real sad if I do that. Right, Druid Bard just kind of feels like it'll fit, especially just with like her sweet little personality. So I have 2 monitors, and one of them's a portable monitor. I want to get one more monitor, at least the same size as my larger of my 2 monitors that I have. Get out of here, bot! I swear, I changed the settings for this bot, and it just does whatever it wants. See, I'm really enjoying my Circle of the Moon Druid, so I would say that one. Do that one. They all sound fun. See, the thing is like the only characters that I have are Romy for this, Tansy for Thursday, and then I have Heshta and my Nyx that were both in Wicked's campaigns. Such hard drives. I need to get an external hard drive because my computer is getting sad. I washed my hair before the stream, and it's gonna be all dried out crazy. Astral Elf Circle of the Moon. Ooh, that sounds fun. I love your gnome though, Wicked. She's so cute. I considered doing a Kender. And I mean, as a bard, it could work. So maybe I'll putz around with a Kender bard. But what I also want to do is kind of get a feel for all the characters in this campaign so I can get more comfortable making little doodles in my notes for this campaign. Doodles. Yes. No, it's stream. No, I muted myself here. Hello. Yes, my note doodles. Oh, I don't, Bowen, you've probably not been able, you haven't seen any of my note doodles. Let's see, which ones do I have on my computer right now? Technically, it could be any of them because I could just go here. What's a good one? Let's see, there's that guy. He's kind of cute. And then this is, ooh. I put it in the wrong one. It's okay. It's because I have too many screens open, so I can't see everything. There we go. There's. Nah. But not so much. She's trying so hard, though. I'm about to send Dr. Snake right now. Here's Dr. Snake. So right now I have, I actually haven't shown you. I'll have to find the picture and I'll have to upload it off my phone. But I do have Underdark Scout Varnath. And then I have Varnath hiding behind a tiny tree. So those are two that I have. I just have to ink both of them. And then I'll post them just because the pencil doesn't show up as good because the paper I'm using is like a decade old. I just do the doodles for the D&D campaign. There No, there's just a lot of us, so there's more time. Well, so the thing is like I just need to get a feel of everybody's characters a little bit more because that's going to kind of determine how I draw them. Because I also have, I'll actually just snap a picture of this one because it lives just in my notebook. I'm using it as reference for the other one. Let me just snap. During a challenge. It was indeed a challenge. You are not wrong there. Let's see. Let's go here. So this one's one of my favorites. And then let me pull my big notebook out. I don't know how well this will show up because I don't have ink on it yet, but let's see. I really want to get like a digital tablet and do digital art. I had I actually tried to plug it into my computer and see if it would work, and it did not because it's from 2009. What is it? The Wacomb, the bamboo. Yep. But this is Varnath, the Underdark Explorer. All of his badges are different spell symbols. And then I have one that I did for Easter, but it's not of any characters. I sent it in the Discord my husband and I run. It's the Reefster Bunny. This is what I do when I sit down sometimes. Mm, that would be fun. Yeah, I feel that though. I downloaded it and have poked around it a little bit myself. And then that's when I was like, I really want a tablet now. So I can draw my own stuff and put it in here. Thank you. Let me see if I can find. My son really likes to draw too. Oh, I don't have it in here. Let me go over here. And so he. Mm, okay. And. Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can get this in here. That would be so cool. And now we need to make a tansy. This is what I will be using Blender for. Yeah. I'm trying to pick up a ride. Mm. Hurry, Emily. Switch yourself from standby to trail guide. Safe. have 2 stream managers open? Because I'm dumb. There we go. I just made a whole new schedule, and now I get to cancel my stream for tomorrow. It's okay. Oh, they asked me if I could come lead a trail ride. Yeah, so I'm like, of course I will be there. Let me ride horses. Right? Nice. Okay. Oh. 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 What? Good night. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. They sneeze. Eh. Mm. All right, guys, I'm going to hop off here and shut down my stream. Good night. Nope, I just hang out. I have 6 people hanging out with me. I don't know who they are, but we're all hanging out. But I'll catch you guys. Good night. Good night, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Tomorrow morning's stream is going to have to be canceled. I might try and pop on later in the afternoon tomorrow. It's all going to depend, though, because I do have another D&D session tomorrow that is not streamed. That one is recorded and will be released at a later date by our DM. So you best be sure I'll be sharing that, though, because I'm very excited. I love that character with my entire heart, which is why I can't let her die. I also can't let Romy die because I love Romy too. So we're at an impasse. But I hope you guys have a good night. Bye.